Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. 2 days until beta. My long night shift is over, which I'm certainly happy for. I am happy. Happy. I had to work all night last night, and then I had to work all night Sunday night, and yeah. That's the end of the night shifts, thankfully. Let's get a poll set up here. Alright, we're going to do an interesting one. So we're going to do genres today for the poll. I like doing these polls. It's fun to see what you guys think. So we're going to do, I don't want to call it Skyrim, because Skyrim isn't the genre. The genre is, or the genre of those games is the, what is it called? The Elder Scroll games. Fallout series. So we're gonna do a couple different series. So we're gonna do Elder Scrolls versus Fallout. What else can we throw in there? Oh, I know. Let's put in the Half-Life series. Pretty large number of games in the Half-Life series, and then there's no way for me to say the System Shock series and include the entire lot of System Shock games. So, like, if you guys were unaware, the same person that made System Shock 1 and 2 is the same person that made, no, the name has left my head now, actually. The, God bless it. BioShock, yes. BioShock and System Shock are the same creator. So, System Shock / BioShock series. Although the System Shock and the BioShock series are not connected directly, if you've played one, you know that the others are literally like the same game. Like, they're very, very similar games in all regards. I do think System Shock 2 is the superior game of the entire lot, but it does seem to be that way, doesn't it? Diablo 2 is the superior of the entire lot, and System Shock 2 is the superior of the entire lot, and Half-Life 2 is the superior of the entire lot, and maybe we should just stop at 2 from now on and not go forward. Alright, so that should be good. I can't put any more on there, otherwise I would. Cody, will you sit down somewhere? You're giving me anxiety because you won't sit down. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm excited for Diablo 4. Although, if I were to compare my excitement for Diablo 2 Resurrected to my excitement for Diablo 4, I was definitely a lot more excited for Diablo 2 Resurrected. And I think that's just because I knew what I was getting. You know, it's like a kid that asks for a specific present on Christmas. There's a certain excitement there that he knows he's going to get the thing that he really wants. You know, I knew what Diablo 2 was, and I knew it was what I wanted. And Diablo 4 is a little bit is exciting, yes, but it's a little bit less exciting because I don't know if it's the gift that I want. It's like getting a gift from your significant other, and you hope that she's read you correctly, and you hope that she gives you the gift that you want, you know. But sometimes when you open the present, it's not quite as exciting as maybe it was in your mind. And I think Diablo 4 is that because I don't know what I'm getting. You know, it's a little less. You know, oh, nice spread there. I mean, the Elder Scroll games are pretty popular, so I expected them to be pretty high. And Fallout also is a very popular series. Half-Life, however, I did expect to be a little bit higher than 14%, but there are only 7 votes so far, so we'll see how it goes throughout the day. I'm going to put on some music today. My music, my playlists. There it is, 95 tracks. We're gonna scroll down today, and I'm just gonna pick something random on the list here. I think I have the volume set up correctly. We're gonna do New Moon, whatever the hell that is. Okay, I'm currently at 9. I'm at 9% on the music. You guys let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet, because I will turn it up or down, you know, as needed. Let's hop into Discord. Let's see what's popping on the Discord today. Oh, we got a lot of people up in here. We got Chunks. We got Dankometer. We got Luli. We got one guy, Wolf and Wolfin. Wolf won't fast finger Wolfie. We got Third Gear, Vidine, Shelly Share, Johan Solo.
Here, but thanks for the help.
Yeah, Wolfie.
What's up, guys? Oh, Wolfie's. Oh, Wolfie's leaving just as like, sure, you don't like me anymore, Wolfie. I see. I see.
I came for the clone, and I need to run back to work now.
Oh, there was I missed the clone.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad.
I was looking for Annie. Spare Annie.
I don't know. I just dropped one and it disappeared. So.
I grabbed it.
Chunks. Did you need an elemental skiller?
No, I'm full.
But it's a nice one.
Well,
It's
what's
got
on it?
it's got 3 dexterity to help your block chance.
Take the best one out of the lot.
And do we have that summon? Is that summon druid still in here? Because I got a summon skiller too. I also found a Sazabi's armor. If anybody's looking to make a merc.
I found another one too.
I need to do something with these burr runes too.
I got a scythe you can put them in.
Well, the reason why I saved this one for you because I thought you were doing the max block on your hurricane druid.
Oh, I am max block.
Well, it's a 3 dex, so you can pull some of your decks out and put it back in a vite.
That sounds like a lot of work for Chunks.
I've got one plain one on still.
Well, you can have it.
Okay, I'll give you the plain one back.
Nice. We'll just give it to somebody else who needs it.
I'm not taking those Annies back, so they're your problem now.
What's a plain MA skiller worth? Probably a decent amount to these days. I would say like an Ist rune, maybe a little bit less. I don't know.
I figured they're like
Well, I think a plain by now, probably not really that much. But if it had like something else on it, yeah, definitely like in the upper. Even if it's just like a couple decks or something, like 2 decks or like some, you know, like a little bit of something here or there. Like it probably would be like upwards.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. I just started.
Oh, well.
I had to work night shift last night, so I was freaking yeah.
I gotta turn it on, put a like on it.
Yeah.
And then mute you.
That's right. Don't listen.
Well, I got you in my ear. I don't need to.
I'm 10 seconds ahead of the stream, so why would I listen?
I mean, if it's just a plain Jesse and you're a martial artisan, I would just use it. Like, plain skillers at this stage are not going to be worth that much. If you had found it, you know, like day 1 or day 2, like you could have gotten a pretty hefty sum for it, because everybody was hurting for skillers in the beginning. And how it usually works is eventually you start to fill up with plain skillers, and then once you fill up with plain skillers, you will eventually get like the ones that have like extra bonuses on them, you know, like strength or dex or whatever else that you've got going on. I mean, I got a rune laying around. If you want to, I will give you an rune for it if you just want to just grab an I'm in GGM1, password 16. I made a fairly nice pally necklace. It's not like godlike or anything.
I don't need it to be godlike. I need it to be 2-10-10.
You need a faster cast. This would be for like a more of a melee character.
I make the cast ones.
I make everything. I make the cast ones. I make the bloods. I make the.
There you
I
go.
make all of them.
Chunks.
What? All right, stop toilet. Chugs
See,
gets nothing.
That's a druid. That's a druid one there. And then
Here, there's your skillers there.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
No, this is the one that I made right here. It's a blocking amulet. It's got two pally, 6% increased blocking with 16 dex, and it also has magic find. I mean, like with that, you'd be able to very easily hit the max block.
oh,
Who would-
look at my entropy scarab.
I got a 218 with life and mana. That's pretty nice.
It's a lot of life and mana.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got another 215.
Then I also crafted this crazy thing with 9% increased block and freaking all res with 43 poison. It looks like a poison dagger necro necklace. Like when you look at it, that's really what it looks like. Like it's blocking, right? It's got 2+2 poison and bone. It's got 43% poison res on it, so it would cancel out the poison sunder, and it has 8% mana leech. Straight up like a poison dagger necro amulet.
Decent little rings.
Where was that other little one I made? I had a bunch of silly ones in here. Oh yeah, this one. This one was I looked at it and I was like, this is like almost like a better version of a cat's eye. I was like, not only does it have the faster run walk, it's also got the life leech, the replenish life, the all resistances.
You got any spare jewels? Cause I got a crap ton of rubies.
Rubies.
I got some jewels.
I have
No,
a,
I need
I have a bunch of
jewels.
rubies too. I just don't have the AMs.
Jewels.
I was thinking about
I
making
need-
bloods.
I just need some junk jewels to make some blood rings.
Oh, you doing the blood ring? The rings.
I linked two of them, two
The-
FCR ones.
The rings.
Alright, guys, I gotta go to bed.
Good night.
So early.
Endgame fortitude base is usually for mercenaries is a sacred armor. Like an F 15% enhanced sacred armor is like your endgame piece. But then again, you need a high level merc for that.
I like mine.
I like mine as well.
Fortitude. Look at all them fortitudes. I have no fortitude. Look what I got. Ooh, mine's pretty. Haha. I still need a good 7% faster hit recovery jewel to throw in his armor.
Hey, hey. Here. How about this guy? How about that guy?
Faster hit recovery with all res? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll throw that in there. I need to go
Well,
sock.
there you go. I'm gonna set it over here, away from the pile.
Oh, right.
Somebody asked for jewels and amrunes.
Yeah, I need amrunes for the blood amulets. Boom, 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 boom. I will take them.
Make the blood amy. I will take the blood rings. Yeah,
I got
somebody
plenty.
forgot
I got
that.
plenty of soul runes if you want some souls for your blood rings. I've been using all my rubies for the amulets because I like the faster run walk.
Decent little mana leech dual res ring there.
A little bit too high energy. You know, it's funny. I've been doing like so many characters this season that don't really need dual leech rings and don't really need. They're like eh. I haven't been too excited about them this season. Last season I was like all up in the. I was all up in the doojanks.
It's another all res, not dual leech, but
Oh, nice. 10 all res with 28 poison. Let's make some of these blood ammies. Bink, bink. I got one more perfect amethyst for a caster as well.
I gambled that trying to craft more amulets.
Nice. Sometimes
Do,
sometimes you end
they
up with some
mana
really
leak?
nice gamble.
do they? Oh yeah, like that barb one.
Mana leech. Hmm.
Do they mana leech on the enchant?
Yeah.
Source?
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I was like, it could be better than the towels that I'm running.
Well, it's yours.
Let me
if
give you
want
let me give you my towels for that.
it. Yeah, sure.
The mana
got a lot
leech
of-
would be nice.
Got a lot of nice resist on it. 58 fire, 18 everything else.
2 summoning skills druid. Nothing really all that great there. 10% faster run walk with all res and life and dexterity and okay.
There's a source, Sammy.
Okay, I gotta go on my sorceress. I need to go on her anyway to socket this plate. Actually, let me make sure I take this off and put it in her inventory. Or put it in my shared stash so she can actually socket it. Let's make this caster. Let's see if we get anything good on the caster. Hammy. Rally, rally, rally. That's a big oof. Nothing good there. That is the big oof. Not the big O. Not to be confused with the big O. The big oof. Can someone here kill your Uber Diablo, Wrathgiver? Yeah, I could kill your Uber Diablo. Shoot me a message on Discord, and I will be glad to come kill him for you real quick. Here.
If you get a whole bunch, I'll help as well.
There's the Discord link. Just shoot me a message on Discord, and I will swing on by. Swinging on by, that's what we do. We're gonna swing by, and I kill it. Diablo gonna poke him in the butt with the big old claw. He's gonna cry and say, whoa, whoa, that's rude. Come on, dude.
Why does it have to be level 95?
Well, I mean, we're getting to that point now where it's not too terrible. I wouldn't
Yeah,
be.
well,
I'm
it's only
not too
It's
upset.
only one to pally skills too.
Yeah, whenever I get like a +1 that's level 95, I'm like, by then you should be using something else. Like, that's how I feel about it.
Well, I mean, look what all else it rolled on him. It would have been a +2 with all those other mods. It would be nice.
I'm level 93 and I'm using that, so
Dude, look at this crazy ass amulet that just rolled. Another 10% faster run walk with life leech, life, replenish life, all res. Stupid. And this one, look at this stupid thing. It's level 49. 8% faster run walk, life leech, and 72 life on it for no freaking good reason.
Here's the 2 to martial arts, 28 strength, 39 life.
I'm using the one that you gave me.
Yeah, it's a sick amulet. That's about how that pally one there rolled. Just 1 to skills.
I'll probably drop all these in a swap game at some point, and any of the ones that people want to play around with. All these ones that are garbage, though, are going straight to the trash.
1 to pally, 6 FCR, 8 mana leech, 6 life leech, 15 mana, all res 13. Level 95. Not even worth selling.
I just let people pick through them. A lot of the times you never know what somebody's got on their ring or amulet slots, and like, just throw them on the ground, let people sort through them, and usually they end up picking up whatever they can use.
Oh, Wendell donated that arachnid he found for a raffle.
Oh, nice.
We didn't hold it, but let's see. 58 minutes ago is when he linked it.
Alright, let me go socket this armor. And did I get a message? Have I got a message? Has somebody messaged me? Do you need some help, sir? With your Uber Diablos.
Wasn't me this time.
I got this freaking this like cyst that grows in my hands sometimes. It's you know, it's just like a little bubble of fluid, or I don't know. Anyway, I went to the doctor, and the doctor's just like, hit it with a book. I'm like, what? And he's like, hit it with a book. He's like, but you didn't hear that from me. And I'm like, okay. And so, you know, basically that's all you got to do. You just got to pop it. Like once it's popped, it's gone. Like, but while as long as it's like unpopped, it just kind of it's there, and it's annoying. So you hit it with a book and it pops, and it comes back every now and then, and it's just like I basically just hit it again and it pops. Man, I hit it this time and I don't know what happened, but like freaking got a big old bruise on the back of my hand. I popped it though.
Maybe he should have specified, don't break your hand.
What? Who? What? Why wouldn't I break my hand? Come on now.
I mean, I think he did specify. He said book, not brick.
I mean, I didn't hit it with a brick.
Don't go all like full blown Ginger Hulk on it.
Ginger Hulk, yes, Ginger Smash. Oh yeah, I got a diadem I need to imbue too. I forgot about them. Let me go imbue this diadem.
You got that talent?
Yep. And there it is. Tells education.
And I mean, if you want something to do with them birds,
Have I not? Oh, I haven't done. I haven't actually.
holes in it.
I haven't actually done the quest. I don't have a. I don't think this Annie will work. No, it won't. Here, come to GGM2 and do my my quest for me. I'll give you enchant. It will do nothing for you, but I will give you enchant.
You can enchant my mark.
I don't have enough like dexterity to use my bow because my Annie is on my other character. I balanced her a little bit too much. Actually, you know what? She has 5 stat points to use. Let me see if I can. If I pull this crappy Annie out and then throw 5 into dex. Nope, still not quite enough.
Well, come to Act 5.
Do I have any armors with dex on them? I do! Ha 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 ha! Yes, Twitch throw! Good old Twitchy Twitch! Yes! I need my imbuement quest. I was gonna do my diadem.
Oh.
So, outer... Nah, I already did that. I got that. Here, bear. Oh, run away! Don't let them get you!
There's something red on my map. There he is.
You pre-ordered D4?
Yeah, definitely.
No, I said chunky.
Yeah.
I thought you were on the fence.
Well,
No, I'm
you
on
know,
the fence.
I wanted to play with you guys, so I just went ahead and pre-ordered it.
I mean, no
I'm
matter...
gonna
I don't
wait
have it
for
down
the-
in the
I'm gonna
background
wait for
because-
the open beta.
85 gigs. I don't want to lag.
terrible imbue, but at least I can now re-roll it. That's all I wanted it for, to re-roll.
What'd you get from the view?
The garbage.
Max damage with some lifeless, min damage with mana leech.
boom, 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 boom.
Oh, sewers. We got 30 minutes.
Sewers.
Sewers.
I'm gonna go give this armor back to my other boy. Girl. Actually, what am I talking about? I don't got any boys this season. It's all girls. There's no boys. It's all girls. Oh, nice, Daryl. Hi, Ginger. I'm single player. How it is work, Lasser? What? What? What?
I don't speak that language that you're talking.
He said Lasser.
Ladder.
Lasser. Ladder. It could be. Yeah, S and D are right next to each other. So yeah, maybe it was a typo. S and D, D and S, S and D, D and S, S and D, D and S, 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 D.
Does he want to know the mechanics of ladder, or?
Oh, you want to know how ladder works? I think you may have hit the head on the nose there. So ladder is basically a game mode that allows you to participate in a reset, essentially. So when you participate in ladder, it's under the understanding that you will not be able to keep your character forever in this game mode. That eventually your character will go back to being a regular character at some point. And that's essentially how ladder works. Is you make a new character. You don't have access to any of your old equipment, any of your old items. It's a brand new, fresh start. You get to play this character all the way up with everybody else who also has to start brand new and fresh. And then at the end of the season, your ladder character gets demoted to a non-ladder character. You get to keep your character, you just can no longer play him as a ladder character. And then when the next season starts, you now have to make a new character again. All of my characters that are non-ladder were at one-time ladder characters. They're, with the exception of Naked Mancer. I think Naked Mancer is the only one that was never a ladder character. Traven call, huh? Could be fun to do some Trav runs.
I already killed him here.
Yeah, just some fast-paced Trav runs. I mean, I'll just go game to game to game to game to game. All right, let's do number 3. Hold on the wrong screen. Does the physical damage portion of Lightning Fury transfer to the bolts that spawn? No, nothing transfers to the bolts that spawn. Nothing. They're only lightning damage and that's it. The physical damage portion of Lightning Fury is only the on-hit javelin. Think about it as if, I know this isn't a javelin, think about it as if I throw this javelin, okay? If I throw this javelin and it hits a monster, that monster will take the physical damage, and any subsequent monster that is hit by the javelin will take the physical damage, and nothing else. The javelin can only dish out its physical damage if it physically contacts a target. Now, there is elemental damage that can be added to the physical portion. Like, for instance, if you're using a Ravenfrost, Ravenfrost has a 15 to 45 cold damage. So that 15 to 45 cold damage will transfer to the physical hit of the javelin. However, the elemental damage that comes out from the effect is not affected by anything other than plus to skills or lightning skill damage increase. S-Titans are worth a lot because of the physical damage that they deal. So one of the biggest issues with the Javazon is lightning. Is mana consumption. They consume mana like absolutely crazy. So if you want to build a Javazon that can actually restore her own mana and function properly as a character, what you're going to find out is that you need mana leech, you need mana after each kill, you need all sorts of things to help keep you alive. The more physical damage you do, the more mana leech you will get back. So doing, having really nice mana leech, having really nice physical damage is going to help out a ton. I usually like to check at least for like the elites around the edges. Yeah, here's one. Wraith Slime. Hawkhelm.
3 to Fury.
1 to something useless. I don't remember what it was. It was also a theory.
There's no good indestructible helmets, is there? No, a ring. Like, just thinking off the top of my head, I can't think of one. None of the rune words, the helmet rune words, have indestructibility on them, do they? None of them. It'd be cool if they added in that. I think that would be a nice helmet rune word to add in. Just something cool with, like, indestructibility on it. Maybe with, like, really high defense modifier. I don't know. Like, doesn't have to be, like, super duper godlike. Oh, that's a pretty damn good ring. 111 attack rating, 4% mana leech, 6 strength, dual res. It's not bad at all. Oh, level 46 too. Those are those really awesome ones you can use when you're leveling up and you're like, I could really use some mana leech right now.
There's usually plenty of monoliths around.
So you were Kubis.
For what?
The grunt.
I don't think. Maybe it was him. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Microphone picked up something.
I didn't know if you yawned or Kubis grunt.
Seethe Heart. Stalagmite Staff.
I'm spiking like crazy.
Spiking for what?
My ping's going up and down.
It's terrible.
Probably all the people.
Yeah, single player is a lot harder to make good rune words on. Definitely. You gotta take your time. You gotta find the runes. On multiplayer, you can trade. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Like, you find out because, like, let's say you find a Sur rune on single player. Like, unless you're one of the few classes that needs a Sur rune, it's not very helpful to you. And then on top of that, you might never find another Sur rune, so you can cube it up to a burr. So it just becomes like a permanent fixture in your inventory as you stare at it and wonder what the hell you can do with it. You find a Sur rune in multiplayer, you can trade it off. You know, get what it's worth. Or, you know, see if somebody else has a Sur rune and you can cube up. It's not impossible to utilize that kind of stuff in multiplayer, but sometimes it can be impossible to utilize that stuff in single player. Several of my solo self-found runs, I found things like mals and gulls and whatnot, and I'm like, there's nothing I can make for this character with these. There's nothing I can do with this rune. I was like, thank you for my semi-rare rune that I can't use. And that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. You know, you'll find one rune, and you just can't use it. Oh, wow. Okay. Tri-reses with faster run walk. Holy crap. And not poison either. Holy shnikes. Look, 30% faster run walk, 30 cold, 25 lightning, 12 fire, half freeze duration, and some charged bolts, and they're only level 29.
Wow, amazing. It didn't even come with poison length reduction.
Poison length reduction would have been nice too, actually.
Would have made him technically a quad res.
Yeah, that would have been really nice. Those are definitely ones you're gonna hang on to. I mean, those might actually, I don't know. This we'll see. Trying to think who could utilize them the most. My sorceress maybe. I don't know. A totemic mask. Since we have a druid here, I'll let the druid identify it.
Yeah, I'm the druid.
The polite. You gotta be polite. Okay, you gotta be polite.
So I think poopy.
Are any of those higher tier ones worth re-rolling, like the diadems? Like, do any of them have like a ridiculously high eye level?
I think blood spirit and green passage.
It would have to be like an item that's like on the TC87 list, right?
Roll.
It'd have to be on like the TC87 or TC84 list.
Cerebus bite is
But it has to be the base.
blood size.
So the base has to be on that list, not the just like the uniques, because the uniques can have a higher TC class, but that doesn't affect the bases. Let me just take a peek. Let me take a peek real quick. Let's see, TC or treasure class D2R. There we go, treasure class. I don't care about you. What are you doing? Alright, TC87. Bases. Archon Staff, Berserker's Axe, Bloodlust Skull, Caduceus, Colossus Blade, Girdle, Corona, Diadem. So see, that's why Diadem is on the list, because Corona and Diadems are both TC85s. Unearthed Wand is on the list. I do not see one on the list for the... Oh, no, wait, Dream Spirit. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So the Dream Spirit is the one. So you could imbue some Dream Spirits and re-roll those with skulls. That might actually be something fun to do. Then you'd be looking for them crazy skills in the sockets and all that other bullcrap, right?
Have you not seen my Ellie druid?
I know. I remember.
No.
I remember
Oh,
with
yeah,
the two sockets.
you're the
Yeah,
one that bounced it.
I was there. It was literally wouldn't we literally find it together?
Yeah, we were the only ones in the game. You kept bouncing it on the ground.
Yeah.
You
Well,
ever pick it up?
I was telling you to pick it up. See, courtesy.
And I think you were full.
No, I really was just playing with it. I was trying to get you to pick it up. Like, I was trying to get you to notice that it was there. So I was just clicking on it. I knew I was full, but I was just clicking on it. I like to do that.
Nice. And now it has 2 shell runes in it.
For the faster hit recovery?
Yeah, I hit that 99 breakpoint.
Nice.
The
As
next
a
one,
hurricane
100.
druid, you really do kind of need it, because you're in there. You're in there in the thick of it a lot.
Yeah, I totally stomp everything. And the next breakpoint is like 176. And then it's like 456 after that, which is, I think, unreachable.
I mean, it's unreachable while still being able to kill things.
I mean, it's really just about getting out of the
Maybe
stun lock.
unbreakable.
It's really just about getting out of the stun lock range. That's it with fast foot recovery. You just don't want to get stun locked ever. Because anytime you ever get into a stun lock situation, there's nothing you can do. Like, you're just dead. And it's terrible. It's a terrible feeling to like literally know that you could maybe save yourself if you could just recover a tiny bit faster before they stun you again.
I think it should make your character like just keep talking, you know, like all this crap, but it should be saying like, "Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me!
Ow, ow,
Stop
ow,
hitting me!"
ow, ow, ow. I just want ow, 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 ow.
Is a bull Cathos or a Stone of Jordan better
Better for which?
North Star Smiter?
He doesn't need life leech because he doesn't actually hit anything, so the life leech is pointless. So you're better off with the Stone of Jordan, just simply because it'll give you extra mana to charge around with, which is what I used it for. So I would just charge everywhere instead of actually running, because it's really slow. Because if you're using the Goblin Toes to get that extra crushing blow, which is what I did, you don't really have the run speed that you should have. So you just end up, you know, charging everywhere, and it's nice. It's nice to have the extra charge mana.
He has a solution to that run speed problem that you would love to hear.
Oh, is he running an Enigma?
No, the circlet he's gonna get.
Oh. I mean, if you get a nice.
Speed problem is a 2, 20, 30, 20, 2-socketed.
Oh yeah, I mean that would be super nice if
Yeah.
you can get your hands on one of those.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I had a very nice circlet with 2 sockets on mine. I just didn't have any run speed on it.
I told him to get just run walk charms.
That's what I was also doing that as well. A
Help.
little bit of run walk charms never hurts. I actually got a couple +1 combat skillers with 7% faster run walk on them. 74 cold.
On a helm. It's going to be hard.
I think you're probably gonna have to re-roll that yourself, sir.
I told him just keep making characters and doing the Charcy quest.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that one. Hell yeah, buddy. It's got FHR on it and everything. Freaking, let me give you something for it. That thing's too good for me not to give you nothing. Here, have a Umbreon. I will totally use that on my Sorky. My Sorky. Yeah, my boy's finally hit his faster hit recovery breakpoint, and I can tell he's already tankier.
Oh, Warren.
He's got the Did I ever give somebody that pally? I must have, because it's not in my inventory anymore. Never mind. I want to tank you. Oh God, don't tank him.
We did our rush last night, and Wolfie refused to get level 9.
Why? Because you're gonna PvP?
Yes, I was going to kill him.
I'm not
Kept
doing it.
trapping me in the corner. Kept trapping me in the corner.
Oh, who gave me this, well, lent me this flickering flame? I can't remember. I need to give it back now that I've got my own. Somebody lent it to
May
me.
have been Meow.
Meow, has he disappeared off the planet?
No, I played with him yesterday.
I figure everybody would be showing up for Diablo 4. Which, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I made a whole little channel down there for Diablo 4 with, you know, like little barbarian channels and little sorceress channels and stuff, so you guys can talk about your characters and whatnot.
I'm
Figure
gonna
you're
hold
gonna have
out for the open beta and make my decision on whether I'm gonna get it off of that.
Oh, I mean, you can always watch me and see what's going on. You know I'm gonna be brutal as all get out, right?
I hope so.
I mean, I'm not gonna pull any punches. Like, if I don't like something, I'm gonna say I don't like it.
It's just barbarian, rogue, and sorceress at launch or beta.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they're shooting themselves in the foot by not adding in classes that that people enjoy a lot. Like if I put a poll up right now, and the poll was literally just like, you know, all of the classes that are in Diablo 2, I guarantee you, sorceress, paladin. Like I would probably say paladin would be at the top, like the #1 slot.
Sorceress, paladin.
I kind of feel like they're shooting themselves in the foot by not having the paladin in Diablo 4.
I think I'm gonna make a bard first, just because I know that everyone else is gonna make something.
I suspect that that's going to be their first DLC.
I don't want to say it is a DLC. I want it to just put it in the damn game, okay? Because the last time we were waiting on the paladin forever, and then they gave us a freaking a crusader.
There are crusaders in D4. Yeah. There's a quest line for it.
Don't
What are their
like
paladins?
crusaders. Crusaders suck.
I agree.
Oh yeah, you're streaming. Are you streaming right now?
Yes, I am.
They are try-hard paladins.
Oh, I'm slacking.
I just don't like how they play. Like, I'd much rather would prefer a paladin. Like, if you put both of them in a game, I would never choose the crusader. I would always choose the paladin.
What if the paladin can't get a horse?
I don't care. I'll walk. I like walking.
I have vigor. I need no horse.
that was an easy one.
You don't know if you have vigor in D4.
If you don't have a horse, how do you buy the horse armor?
No, I'm just saying the paladin would not have a horse.
Look, save a horse, ride a cowboy, okay?
I think we have finally defeated Chunks.
Where did Chunks go? Did he die?
Nah, we just broke his brain with nonsense.
It's been broken for a long time.
Wait a minute. You can't blame that on us.
Well, I'm
Pretty
not-
sure his wife has been the one that broke that. I mean, let's be honest.
I wouldn't say blame as much as solid achievement.
Oh, the man catcher. Was it F? No, F there.
Nah, no, suck it. Ow!
Looking for something to teleport to. No. A bone snap. Non-F. Anybody back here in the backwards land?
Is Terror Zone 86 vampire bone gloves good enough to craft with for your chunky?
So gloves doesn't really. It's not. They don't really need to be really high level, actually.
Actually, that's about the range you want.
That's good.
80
It-
is the highest level you want.
The amulets. The reason why the amulets got to be so high level is because you don't get the +2 skills and all the other good stuff. Like it doesn't. It doesn't even roll. Like it's not even. It won't even be a possibility if it's not high enough.
The gloves you want lower level so you don't get charges of hands-on bow skills, which are awful.
Freezing arrow is great.
I just got free Java level 5 fire arrow.
Do the poll. Well, I do the poll, but I already have another poll up.
I need a row and a
You know what we're gonna do? You know what poll we're gonna do? Here, hold on. Let's do a poll.
I already unloaded.
We're
all of
gonna
my
do
stuff.
Paladin versus Crusader. That's what we're gonna do. This is the poll.
I just need a row.
You don't need a pull for that.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure it's gonna be Paladin, but I just want the Crusader to be horribly embarrassed.
Now the question is it going to be 90 or 99% paladin?
So what are they calling the rogue or ranger character?
My
this time around?
my thing about the whole like Crusader Paladin thing is even the name is terrible. Like why would you have named him the Crusader? Like the Crusades were terrible things. Like they frickin' pillaged and murdered and slaughtered people, and like they weren't like necessarily good things at all. So the Crusader is not is you're basically saying the Crusader is one of those horrible people that just ran around and just did whatever he wanted to do and pillaged and looted and killed, and like I mean yeah, some of them might have been good, but all of them weren't good.
By that token, are you saying the Necromancer in D2 isn't exactly a good idea?
I mean, does the Necromancer actually kill people to get the bodies, or do you just utilize what's available to him? You know, like I mean, yeah, like somebody digging through the trash might not necessarily be appealing, but that doesn't necessarily make him a bad person. He's just digging through the trash, and if you really think about it, in the strictest of terms, the Necromancer is a green class. He's a recycler. He's recycling the dead. Yeah, he's recycling the dead.
Perhaps, but he also scolds evil and squandering his infernal power.
I mean, maybe he did squander it, though. You know, he doesn't like waste.
So the question is, do you think the Necromancer from D2 is any more moral than the Crusader?
Yeah, I definitely do. I mean, the Necromancer, honestly, at his core, isn't really an evil character. I would definitely say that the arts that he practices seem to be of the evil nature, but he's not an evil character. Like it would be the definition of like the difference between like a Sith and a Jedi.
Oh.
Like they're both using the same powers, but you know, like one is using them for good and one is using them for evil. I mean, he uses his to slay Diablo and kill Baal and take out Andariel and freaking, you know. He's a good guy.
But do we know his actual motivations? Could it have been that he did it all for his own gain?
I did it all for the nookie. Sorry, I had to.
D4 Necros are more like the D3 lore.
You know, the Crusaders and Paladins, you know what the difference is? Just Crusaders too much...
You're
believing too much, and after that...
You're breaking up pretty bad, man. I thought the Diablo 2 Necromancer was in Diablo 3. I thought that was the entire point of, what's his name? The actual Necromancer with the name that's in the story for Diablo 3, and I can't remember his name for some reason.
Yeah, the character is in it, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was actually the character from Diablo 2. Like, they literally took the Necromancer and were like, here, we're going to add the actual Necromancer from Diablo 2 to this game. So, I mean, he is in Diablo 3. Like, he's there.
He is in Quest, yeah. And events.
So, I mean, I don't really necessarily think it's beyond the scope of anything that, you know, to necessarily say that he could be there. That our Necromancer from Diablo 4 could be like him. Maybe even learning from him, for all we know.
Finally found a way to make himself a lich.
I don't know.
Well, D4 Necros are more like the balanced Necros, and like the blood skill stuff. It's really different. It's more like the D3.
Oh, I know about the blood skills. I don't particularly like the blood skills, but I mean, they still have the bone skills. They took away the poison skills. From what I kind of like saw of the blood skills, and I kind of went over everything. I'm not really sure what the hell they even like are even close to. I know other games that I could compare them to, but nothing in the Diablo world in Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 really compares to the way that those blood skills work.
Well, in D4, blood Necros are more like if you want to be a tank.
The energy shield sorceress build.
Basically, how the blood skills work, from what I've seen, and this is just the meager knowledge that I've obtained, is basically there's these orbs that you basically like suck out of the creatures. Like you're literally like pulling the blood out of them, and then you collect the orbs and you like store them, and it becomes sort of like your mana for your next ability. And you can do all sorts of crazy blood abilities, like even a blood tsunami, which I'm not even really sure how I feel about a blood tsunami. Like, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood, okay? Like I don't care how many people you're killing. It's really hard to get blood tsunami levels of blood. I feel like that's a little...
Demons have more blood than the average human.
It's a little out of the realm of possibility.
Evening, everybody. How y'all doing?
What's up?
Oh man, just chilling. Are y'all talking about that necro skill, the big blood jelly roll looking thing?
Yeah, the big blood jelly roll. It's a jelly roll.
Blood.
It's a jelly roll.
The blood dome is pretty cool looking.
Y'all actually playing? Is there room in your game?
What, Diablo? No, yeah, we're playing Diablo 2.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Is there room in your game?
Yeah, we're just killing Trav over and over again. Trav is on TZ, so we're just having some fun in here.
Well, I'll stand back and shoot arrows and won't pick anything up, so I'll be completely passive.
Oh,
Minus
man.
the DPS.
It don't matter to me.
What's y'all's game name?
We're in GGM 12 right now. There's a ring and a grand cherry.
You got a flawless amethyst? Because here's a gem shrine.
Not on me right now, but probably.
Hold on.
I'm on a decent track with my fizz on, man. The only thing I need to score somehow is a freaking torch. I got a placeholder stat stick right
Didn't somebody have an Amazon torch earlier that they were talking about?
I gave it to somebody else as a stat stick.
Oh, well, see if you can, if you got any other torch, trade the stat stick to them.
I've got a barb torch and a pally torch, but like I say, I just really
Where's your
need
gem
stat
shrine? What the
Oh
fuck?
no!
Well, what I'm saying is if
What the
if
hell?
you have a stat stick and they have a stat stick,
stick. Oh yeah.
you
no
might as
doubt.
well swap it, you know. Oh wow, that is a really nice spears on obedience. Check this out. Probably be really expensive to repair though.
I put that in my
Oh.
cube. I'm sorry.
I don't know why they just wasted the gem shrine.
You wasters of shrines.
I was
Nobody in here is
standing there
completely-
by it.
What do they do? A chip jemmy? Aw, y'all are so terrible.
I was
For-
standing there by it. They just walked up and
Forever
dropped it.
shamed.
You guys are not completely against knockback, are you? I know some of
Whoever
those
did
skills
that,
can be
go out of
weird.
town. I feel
AK.
like one of you.
AK-47, the yeah, I see what you did there with your name. Honestly, like, lore is important to a game. If you took this exact game right here, okay, if you just took this game, Diablo 2 Resurrected, you stripped it of all the lore, right? Just, like, don't even call the characters anything. Just call them, like, random melee character 2 and like Spellcaster 3 and stuff like that. The game would not be anywhere near as fun. Even if it was functionally and mechanically exactly the same as it is now, it would not be anywhere near as fun without the lore and all the backstory and the flavor text and all the fun stuff.
I'm going to pick up a Stone of Jordan.
Art style is also really important. Like, if this game had some sort of really jankety art style, some people wouldn't even play it. Like, I know if this game had, like, an art style closer to, like, World of Warcraft or something like that, I don't know if I could stomach it.
You mean
Mc-
like Diablo 3?
Like, yeah, like, mechanically the game would be amazing, but then I would be, you know, like, sitting over here like, ugh. Why would they choose that? Yeah.
It looks like in D4 they're really trying to build up the world and then add content later. Like a season content.
Well, I mean, I think they've realized exactly what we're just talking about right now with Diablo 4, which is people do care about the art style, people do care about the lore, people do care about that stuff. Like, it's important. Like, you know, we want the game to not look like crap, and we want the story to not be stupid. Stop killing people with butterflies, okay? Just do us a favor and no more deaths by butterflies.
My ex-girlfriend was afraid of butterflies.
I mean, you got a game full of demons, literally from the depths of hell. But nah, you go and kill my boy with it. You couldn't even do him the courtesy of a Diablo drive-by or something. No, it had to be a butterfly. Go Rune.
And kill some like unicorns, yeah?
No, we got a ghost glaive.
Right, like.
Those things are great for the mana after each kill.
Goes good with the lacerator.
I like to put that on my Javazon with a you put it on your Javazon with a what is it, the lidless, because it has +4, and then you socket the lidless with a tier rune, so it goes to +6, and then you get the 15 on the ghost flight, and then the 6 on the freaking lidless, and you just throw one javelin into a group of monsters, and you literally watch your HP just go. I mean, your mana just suck right back up. Like, it literally just takes one javelin, and all your mana comes back, and then you swap back to your your main set.
Sounds like you weren't a fan of Whimsyshire then.
Eh,
No.
Shire.
meh.
Hadn't heard that in a minute.
The best thing about the first days of D4 is when the butcher finds people. That'll be awesome.
So like almost like the Diablo 3 had the function. Like when it was starting, there was like a demon searching for the. Like you have like a demon who is, how say, hunting you down.
Sounds like fun.
I just horked a Trav member and he dropped 3 runes. Fell tier. I don't think I've ever gotten multiple runes for 1 before.
I found 2 homes, a low, and a gold this year.
All
This
right.
season.
I have found like no good high runes this entire season. But I did find
Not all of it.
but I did find a 1540 jewel, which I feel like makes up for the fact that I haven't found anything good.
Yeah, those are rare as seal feathers.
I haven't seen any good high runes myself, but I found several things that traded for decent.
That's what
amount.
I haven't been able to find. I haven't been able to get any really delicious items except for the wind force that I'm using now. I found it the other day on your stream.
I found the low room.
Wind Force is a rare find. It's too bad it's not worth more, but I mean honestly, when it comes to bows and two-handed weapons, they tend to be pretty worthless.
I'm putting her to good
Well,
use right now.
With the Strafe X, Wind Force is really good this season, just no one wants to play it.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's a bad bow. It's a very good bow. It's just there's a problem with the fact that the majority of the characters in the game do not use two-handed weapons, and the majority of the characters in the game do not use bows. So the people who do use them, it's a supply and a demand thing. If the supply outweighs the demand, then the price of the item goes down, and that's really just what happens. The two-handed weapons have a much higher supply than the demand.
I seem to get pretty lucky with them, man. I think I found 2 of them last season.
Interesting little charm. 7% faster run walk with 72 defense on it.
The other thing, bows are hard to scale, so you need a lot of really good charms to make it.
Yeah, I tell people all the time. Every time they tell me I want to make a fizz boson, and I'm like, you were on a long journey, my friend.
I have several of those good max damage charms with 3. I have some of the small charms with 3 max damage.
The thing about that character is that you really need to stack dex too to get the damage output that you need. But by stacking decks, you make your character extremely weak. So you need so you don't just need +3 max damage AR charms. You need +3 max damage AR life charms, so that you can stack points into decks and not have to worry about being as squishy as a newborn baby turtle.
I forgot the exact dex number, but at some point your dex doubles the damage of your bow, but you're really glass cannony at that point, like what you're saying.
Yeah, and you need the life from the 320/20s to make up for the fact that you're missing all that freaking vitality points.
The good thing is, I play mostly single player, and just like I'm in here with you guys now, I never run off from the group and try to be Superman in P8, so, and she kicks ass in P1, so I'm good.
I don't know. I've tried the whole like max dicks Amazon thing before, and it's terrible. It's like you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a kind of like a badly geared trap sim. And you're constantly running around for your life trying to save yourself. Like you constantly are trying to make sure that you're off the screen and like the monsters can't see you, and if a monster does happen to get your scent and chases you down, like you have no choice but to run away because you can't take a single hit.
Right.
And anytime you fight bosses, it's just an absolute pain in the butt because bosses are the one thing in the game that don't like to be kited. Like they a lot of them have like anti-kite procedures. Like Bale will teleport directly on top of you. Duriel is in a chamber, so literally you have no choice but to fight him directly. I think Andariel is probably one of the few ones that you can kite effectively. Diablo will chase you down, but sometimes you can fight him from like off the screen. It really depends on how he's feeling that day. Sometimes I've tried to kite him before, and he literally just chases me down every single time. He does his little charge thing and just comes straight to you, or even worse, he'll spam the frickin' bone prison on you and then start shooting lightning.
Yeah, box you in.
Yeah, it just boxes you in and kills you.
Yeah, I hate that.
I don't know. As much as I think a kiting character could potentially be very powerful in this game, there's too many monsters that do not do well with being kited. And every time you run into one of those monsters on a character that has no hit points and has to kite because she has no other alternative, she ends up dead. Just a matter of time.
So it's an excellent hardcore build.
Oh, it's terrible hardcore.
That was a sarcasm.
Did you use decoy Valk?
Even with decoy Valk, sometimes they'll just straight up ignore the decoy and the Valkyrie. I've had so many times where a monster has just chosen to attack me and nothing else. It's like rolling the dice. Like sometimes it will work and sometimes it won't. Sometimes Diablo will let you shoot him off screen and you can like guided arrow lock him from like 8 miles away and he won't ever even come to you. And sometimes he will just spam lightning at you, bone prison at you, and charge you down. Like it's very difficult to just simply kite monsters, and 100% of the time it works.
You know, the funny thing, man, is when I was making this character my first time through Mephisto in Hell, I was trying to do the old moat trick, and I ended up killing him, and I was standing where he should have been, and he was on the other side of the moat.
I mean, whatever.
A reverse moat kill.
Whatever side he is on, that works.
Right, get on the other side, he's not, for real. It worked out.
It's kind of a terrible ring. Yeah, I found a 1540. I keep meaning to clip it. I should probably clip it, but I haven't had the time.
You can just let me hold it for a second and I'll take a screenshot of it.
Oh, it's already gone. We traded it off for 4 burr runes.
It would be dead too.
4 burr runes we got for that dujang. And then my brother found this the other day.
Perfect 20 decks.
Oh.
It's a perfect. Like it's not a 20 dex. It's literally perfect. Perfect AR, perfect dex. It's beautiful. Don't get any more beautiful than that.
Got any plans for that thing when it goes to non-ladder?
Though the perfect Raven, I don't know. Trying to build a whole bunch of perfect characters.
I got a Zeal Pally over there. It's running a 249.20.
I have like a really close to perfect one over there. It's like not quite perfect, but it's close. Oh my god, will you stop shooting meteors? Every time I frickin' get attack and yeah, there you go.
It would be pretty with his Death Cleaver, Death Dotted Valor, Death Vortex Exile.
Oh, you making god tier characters over there, huh?
Well, you knew whenever you met me, I was the Zeal guy.
The Zealy.
Yeah, I'm all about my melee duels. None of that grief crap.
Boy, isn't Death Cleaver like one of the best Zealer dual weapons?
Yeah, but
that's what I was told.
Yeah, that's why I use the
Death
Death Cleaver. It is a 274.
I assume 280 is perfect.
280 is perfect. I'm not a perfectionist. I need that amethyst.
You just need, it'll get you 1 more damage.
I don't know, like when you get your character min-maxed out, like even just a couple extra percentage will be a pretty huge bump in damage. Because the Death Cleaver has the doubling effect on it. What is it like? Freaking 70% or some bullcrap? 60 D.
66% deadly strike.
Yeah, and you pair that up with a High Lords, and you're sitting at 99. So you got like a 100% chance basically of double damage.
And then the upped Gores. They didn't roll 213, but they did roll 210 defense when I upped them.
I upped my Haws and got minimum defense.
Yeah, it was always going to be minimum defense, my friend. It's based off of the unique item identifier. Just happen to have a bad Haas. Well, that's a nice little low-level smoke armor. An F mesh armor with 2 sockets.
I still have 14k defense.
Oh yeah, I mean like, but on a palette, especially if you're like what is it? Like my North Star Smiter with like freaking level 45 Holy Shield. Like it actually, that small amount of defense actually does like balloon out really nicely.
I'm currently sitting at a level 46 Holy Shield.
That's the only reason I'm holding on to this charm right now, the one that's 7% faster run walk with 72 defense. Because, like, yeah, 72 defense isn't a lot, but, like, on certain characters, like Barbarians with Iron Skin, and they got Shout, and, like, Paladins with Holy Shield, maybe running, like, Chilling Armor from a Fortitude or something like that, like, that 72 turns into, like, 1,000.
Yeah, like my Season 1 Barb, I was, doing the Dream Pally, and we went like 25 seconds without hitting each other.
I've got 70k defense on my non-ladder Zeal Pally right now.
Dear Lord.
Well, he's got a 1260.
Using Fortitude, right? Mm.
No, it's out at Arcane's Valor.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought for the Chilling Armor proc.
No, he's got that Death Vortex Exile.
Oh, so he's running Defiance. I got you.
And I have a when he puts a Breath of Dying Zergax on, I've got a Prudence Sacred Armor that he can throw on. Just to give a little bit more defense.
Well, that's what I'm saying is you could throw a Fortitude on, get the Chilling Armor proc, and take it off, and that would give you even more defense. I probably have a Fortitude I could slip you on non-ladder. Not that big of a deal.
He's not for PBM, and that's not how GM melee duels work.
You can't pre-buff? Oh man.
You can't put like Chilling Armor on a stone or something, Or a prudence.
See, I used to do that all the time. Like, I'd have a treachery on my merc, and I'd have a fortitude on myself, or vice versa. And I would just take the fortitude off, put my treachery on him, let him proc the fade, and I'd let my and then I'd proc the chilling armor, and then go back and forth.
Yeah. The concentrate barb, whenever he had the steel carapace.
See, that's a really good one. I think that's one of the better defense ones, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like 2,700 or 2,800. I can't remember what the max goes to on it. I know it's at least 27.
Well, we got a perfect Eth one in season 1 too. I forget who got that.
They're worth quite a bit. Just to that small GM melee crowd that's still out there. The same with Eth Heaven's Light.
With nice grief damage, I would assume.
No, Heaven's Light, not Redeemer. But Redeemer's a good one too. Heaven's Light, just 3 skill, 300 AD, 2 socket, Zod blow, and
I would think that the Redeemer would be the better of the two. Doesn't Redeemer also have negative 33% targets defense? Which also works on players as well.
Like, I guess you can't use Astrians because of the slow way.
yeah.
Yeah, Astrion's considered bad manners because of the slow. It is a very good weapon, though.
Yes.
I don't understand why slow is bad manners. I still don't to this day. Nobody can explain to me logically why slows are bad manners.
Well, I mean, in melee duel, though, I mean, the bad manners are a little bit different than like caster duels. I mean, yeah, if someone's teleporting around, I'm with you on that. How is that bad manners?
I mean, the slow isn't even affecting them if they're teleporting around. Like it's not even affecting them. They're teleporting. Slow does not affect cast speed.
No.
So the only thing that it's affecting is the people that are running, not the people that are teleporting. So if you're teleporting, it has absolutely no effect on you whatsoever.
Is that another amethyst? Did I get that?
And casters, unless they're actually firing their weapon, can't apply slows because slows don't apply by spells. So there's no reason to take that advantage away from the melee and the range characters.
Well, melee's pretty much just line up in a straight line and say go. Like there is no chasing. You just walk. Literally, you walk towards each other, and whoever's standing at the end is. I mean, that's all melee.
It's much more jousting than
we don't chase
chasing.
each other.
There are some issues with melee duels that I've always had, and it has to do with the fact that the person that's standing still usually has a very extreme advantage over the person who's moving.
Again, that's also a bad manners thing. Like if you stand there and hold shift and left click,
yeah,
and wait for the other person to get to you, then yes, I mean, you might as well be cheating because you will always get the first hit. That's why you put that little gap in between them, and then once the word is typed go, then you both have to be moving towards each other.
Yeah, but I mean that's what people do all the time in duels, though. I rarely ever see people do it the way you're talking about. They almost always just hold shift and stand there and hope that you're going to run into them.
No. Like I said, it's not a huge crowd. It's just, I don't know, it's been around forever.
So what you're telling me is most people in the dueling crowd now are just rude?
And pub games.
Yeah, definitely in pub games.
I mean, like the melee duels now, they don't even happen in the Bloodmore.
Just imagine a situation where both players know that the first one to rush the other is going to end up getting hit, right? So if you rush the other person, and you will guarantee basically them the first hit, which could very well decide the duel, right? And So both players hold the shift key and both players just attack the air, and the duel never ends because neither one wants to give each other the advantage. And that's basically how PvP works for melee classes in this game, is that the characters that run in and actually act aggressively will generally have a huge disadvantage over the player that stands still and acts defensively.
Does that apply to charge, Chunky?
Well, I don't know how to explain it really.
So it's
melee, there is no aggressive person. It's like literally, it's you both start at the same time.
Well, I'm talking about a situation where both people are basically just refusing to be the first one to move in.
Because part of me is like, well, why not
you
get some, if everybody else is being bad manners, why not get some knockback gloves and just charge?
So it's not just a matter of I think you're like misconstruing why there's an advantage. So it's not just a matter of that there is an advantage and that the player that has the advantage is, standing still. It's not just a block chance advantage. It's not just a defense advantage, because if that was the case, then you could walk in. And if you walk in, you would be fine because you would maintain your defense and you would maintain your block chance. But if you walk into a character who is standing still and holding shift and clicking, he will still have the advantage over you. And the reason is range. It's weapon range.
Yes.
So what happens is even if your weapon ranges are exactly the same, for some reason the game calculates the person who's standing still as being able to hit the person who's walking into range first, which means that he will always be able to hit you first before you enter range to be able to hit him. And that's just one of the ways that standing still gives you an advantage. So if he runs in, then this is even worse, because if you run into a target who is standing still, then now you've lost your defense advantage and you've lost most of your block chance, and he is going to absolutely shred you. So what Chunky is talking about is he's talking about in good manners, like, duels between two people who have agreed to the rules and nobody is trying to take the advantage over the other. They are walking towards each other, so neither one of them has the advantage. So neither one is standing still and neither one is giving the other person that advantage over them. And this
just strikes me as there's got to be a way around it. Like, go get a weapon swap for, I don't know, a great poleaxe or something, and charge.
Walk on EU in 8 minutes, Hansi said. Let's switch to EU then. We'll go kill some Uber Diablos.
If they're going to be bad manners, I see no reason to play fair.
Well, that's just it, though. He's like in any kind of situation except for the one that Chunky's talking about. So that's an actual, like, let's call it a dueling club. It's a dueling club, like we're playing, like we're in Harry Potter. Except for in a dueling club, you're never going to have a situation where somebody's going to do that. So they're always going to try and get that advantage over you.
Yeah, I don't go melee duel in public games.
The trick, honestly, to that is just simply don't give them that advantage. If you see them holding shift and standing still, don't approach them. And I know it might sound kind of cowardly, but you by attacking them while they're shifting and standing still and just clicking and swinging at the air, you're giving them the extreme advantage.
Oh yes, even in the private games, I mean, we've had people that would try to do that, and constantly everyone will call them out on it. Like, no, you can't stand there and hold shift. Like you're gonna win every time. That's not fair.
And that's one of the reasons why I just don't like PvP all that much. There's so many gimmicky, cheaty ways that you can win a duel. Like the worst one for me is the Hammerdin who just stands there and spams hammers. I can't stand them. The ones that literally just, that's all they do. They don't chase after you. They don't actually try and combat. They just stand there and they spam hammers, and just the same way as the shifting melee user who's just swinging at the air hoping that you're going to come within range of his swinging weapons. The spamming Hammerdin is doing the exact same thing. He's waiting for you to come into his death circle. And I literally have told them before on many occasions in duels, I'm like, I'm not going to walk into your death circle. Like, it's stupid. This is the most boring PvP ever. I'm just going to stand here right outside your death circle and not die.
And he just like, why? But why?
But why won't you come in and get hit by my hammers? They are spinning. But like, no, stop it.
They're also doing like 14,000 magic damage.
I mean, and you can't block them unless you're like an assassin. And as far as I understand it, weapon block on the assassin doesn't work while you're moving, which means you can't actually walk into a circle of hammers and hope to block them on the assassin. You have to like teleport in, and you can't move, and you can't move while you can't move while you're in there either.
Or with Amazon.
I'm not an assassin.
Amazon can dodge them, yes, and until they patched it, it was terrible, because what would happen is you would walk into the hammers, and they would trigger that horrible, like, I don't even want to know what to call it, dodge lock. They would cause the dodge lock, and all it took was one hammer to eventually make it through your dodges, and you would die. Like, so you would just sit there in the dodge lock going until eventually and you die. Like, and there was nothing you could do about it. Like, now with the changes, it might be a little bit better, but still at the same time, all it takes is one of those hammers to touch you and you're immediately dead.
The sound effects were pretty accurate.
I'm glad. I do my best.
Can we get a soundboard of William Dafoe making that noise?
It's funny though, because like there's so many gimmicky, like, cheaty ways to kill people in freaking PvP in Diablo. Like, it's fun, yes, and if you can get like actual duels, it's cool. But I don't know. Like, I understand why some of the bad manners rules exist, but then again, I also don't understand why some of them exist. Like Slow's Target. I feel like Slow's Target is like the one thing that I think really bothers me the most, and I don't understand why it's bad manners.
I think
in every single PvP I've ever participated in every single game I've ever participated in, slowing down your enemy is one of the very few ways that you can ensure that they don't run away, first off, which is very common in PvP. And number two, it's one of the very few ways that you can catch most caster classes that are just usually well outside of your range. So, like, if I were fighting, like, say, in Lord of the Rings Online as my captain, and I didn't have a slow ability, I would never in a million years be able to kill one of the minstrels or one of the like the burglar, which is this stealth class. Like, they could just kite me forever and I would just die. Like, imagine if you're in Diablo 2 land. Let's say you're fighting a frozen orb sorceress, and the frozen orb sorceress is casting her frozen orb on you and just staying constantly out of your range, and there's no way that you can catch up with her, right? So she's just casting, teleporting, casting, teleporting, casting, teleporting. Like, having a way to catch up with her, even if it's something as simple as like a slow that could potentially mess her up for like a half a second when she runs, could potentially give you an opening to hit back. But if you're in a situation where you can never catch up to the target, then that's just stupid. And the slow is the only way that you're going to be able to catch up to the target in any scenario, pretty much, without being faster than the target.
Has he walked yet on EU?
I'm waiting. It just changed a cow level on the freaking TZ. Oh, no. I guess I can go do that while I'm waiting on him to pop.
Are they doing an EU walk?
Somebody popped in and said declone in 3 minutes. Somebody else popped in and said declone in 8 minutes. That was a while ago.
It says Heidi's walking on EU a minute ago.
I think he's still gazing upon Sanctuary.
Yeah, I just did it and it still says gaze. I've been on here for a while too, like ever since Trav. So, I was definitely on here before it changed from Trav to cows.
Yeah, he hadn't started selling yet.
Yeah, it changed on me why I was in cow.
Perfect. I was about to do cows.
Well, I'm about to murder some cows.
Luckily, my group didn't get rolled, but we almost did. There was a minute where everybody panicked and went in different directions, but... The few who knew what they were doing survived.
I just don't stop attacking and I'll be fine.
I hate people in cow games that just stand around and wait for, like, your item to drop and you snag it.
Pub games.
Gosh.
You gotta have a completely different mentality when you're in a pub game.
Oh yeah.
One for all.
It's the land of the impolite.
Yeah, but, you know, you can get them back. There's a way to get some of these guys back. Like, if they're standing there and they're low level, and they're just letting you kill everything and waiting for your gold item to drop,
Just
quit
stop
game.
killing.
Oh, PK, huh?
Quit game and let everything go on to them. Hey, they took my gold ring.
This boy's PKing people up in here.
I didn't PK, the cows killed them.
PKing.
I let them get stomped.
Simply let nature take its course.
In freaking in
Exactly.
Final Fantasy 11, they used to have these fishing bots all the time, and they would be, you know, fishing up stuff to sell. Because that's one of the ways that they would make money is they got the little fishing bot programs running, and they'd be AFK forever. And there were ways in the game that you could drag monsters over and then de-aggro the monster in such a way that he would latch on to the nearest target, and then he would kill the bot.
Well, the Chinese in Shadowbane, what they used to do is they'd leave overpowered characters standing on Newbie Island in the best, like, leveling spot, and they would just stay AFK and auto-invite their own people. So what I used to do was get in front of their bot and kill things so my group could level. Otherwise, you're not going to get any XP and be able to get off Newbie Island.
Linked mail.
Cow King dropped me a D to him, but it was set.
My yes?
My Venus helm, huh?
I think the worst is when they cast amplify damage on you and then surround you and then all hit you.
Which is why I freeze them, and they can't do nothing.
Yeah.
What I hate is when you're playing a necromancer and you're using that torch that automatically casts bone wall. If you get hit, you get imprisoned right next to him.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was just going to say that. I just equipped King Loric's arm, and every once in a while something will hit me and I get imprisoned. It's like having a fucking 1 minute timeout.
You know what helped me a lot with that, besides teleport, because teleport's the obvious answer. The bone armor. It has a castable bone armor on it every time you get hit. And so, like, if you end up in one of those weird scenarios where, like, because it's usually a melee monster that gets stuck in the bone prison with you. So if you end up, he basically just keeps spawning the armor on you over and over again, which helps you survive the encounter.
I can't tell you how many times that happened to me, man. I finally said, no, I ain't using this one.
You just gotta be a better necromancer, that's all.
I haven't yet been able to find a teleport staff that you don't have to be a sorceress to wear.
Oh, you don't have
You
to
can
be a
just buy them
sorceress
from the
to use
store.
any of this tab.
They all say sorceress.
Oh, you're talking about the +1 to skill. You want teleport charges.
Yeah, teleport charge is not teleport skill.
Yeah, I haven't seen a teleport charge one.
Yeah, you can just buy them from the shop. You just shop them. You just go to Act 3 normal difficulty and you just shop them from Drognan.
Or you can go to Act 2 and make sure the portal outside is real close to Drognan. Yep, you're just about to pop
Even you can get from Act 1 from the hell. The teleporter stuff.
No, I was trying to find the king before he spawned. I think he's going to take the place of my king.
Oh, is he coming 3 or 6?
He's coming pretty close.
I like reviving cows.
Yes, they're mean.
It's fun just to have add cows to my army.
They say moo.
He's about to be unleashed.
Yeah, he's spawning Europe. You only got a few seconds though.
Yeah, it's he's already probably going to be spawned before you log in.
I'm not so sure I'm gonna be able to handle this one.
I'll come kill it for you.
Yeah, I'm here too. I can get it. Diablo has invaded him.
I've got my.
Dead already?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, he's in. Oh.
Let's see what we get.
Rigid is the way.
Hey, I didn't get it in time. The earlier one, I got a 14-13.
Huh. It doesn't tell me when I join on someone in my friends list and they're on another server. It doesn't tell me the declone notifications.
I'm gonna have to fight Declone with a bunch of cows around me. What's up, Declone?
Done.
Oh, he got my merc. Turd.
Alright, mine's done. I'm identifying it now. Does anybody need help?
Why did I? You didn't spawn.
Are you on hell? Are you in hell? Are you on EU?
I'm probably not in hell, is what I'm thinking. I am on EU, and I was sitting there, and it did gaze upon the sanctuary, and he did unleash, and then he spawned.
You might not be in hell difficulty.
Dang it. That's about right. That's okay. I have 3 Annies, so. Yep, I was in normal.
Yeah, I need to get
All the time need to check.
let's put
Now, where
my
do the torches come from?
Ubers. The Uber Dabo, Uber Tristram.
Oh, right.
My torches usually come from trading.
The torches are basically part of the Pandemonium event, which was added a long time ago. If you look up Pandemonium event, it'll pretty much tell you everything.
I remember back in the day there was an Uber Diablo, but I don't remember there being like other Ubers.
There was a
Someone needs
there was
help?
Uber Diablo before there was Uber Tristram.
Yeah, Pandemonium Diablo came with the Uber Tristram, and Uber Diablo was long before Pandemonium event.
It took a minute, and I killed with a Hydra Sorceress.
All right, Kane, do me the honors. Give me a 20-20-10, sir. Wow. Wow. It is terrible. It is a 12-11-6. Holy crap, it's bad. That's worthy of this face. That's of this face. Ooh.
I just got 12, 11, and 6.
17-13.
12-11-6. Does anybody need help with theirs? Maybe you guys will have better luck than me. Does anybody want this thing? Anybody just desperate for an Annie? It's just like, I will give you a shale rune if you'll take this from me. I will pay you to take it from me. Alright? I will pay you.
Just get this out of my sight.
Get it away from me. Also, we do got some people who need some hip. Need some hip. What was that?
If the cows could drop me a low rune, that would be nice.
Nice thing about public cow games, they usually have the cows dead by the time I summon my entire army.
Did you guys get this one yet? In Charlou?
I don't know if he spawned it somewhere already. It's not here.
Maybe when he was in the cow level, it might replace the king.
Co rune? No, I want a low, not a co.
I mean, if he was in the cow level, it definitely would have replaced the king. That's what happened to me.
Somebody take care of yours?
Yeah, it's in the cow level.
Oh, yeah.
Got him over there. Teleport. Wow. Alright. Who else needed help? Did anybody already get Warren's?
I'm in his game now.
How did you taunt him to get him to come down there after you?
Hmm.
I imagine it's because I'm a higher level than you.
The moment you came in, he just made a beeline straight for you.
I'm prettier.
Just tell
Dang
yourself.
it, we just... login issues? Oh, we expect them. We thrive off of login issues. We love login issues. Kubus, what are you doing?
So how
Ambush.
did we get the exact same Annie, Ginger?
I don't know. Timing, maybe.
Hello.
What's up?
Not too much. Work has ended. What are we doing?
Cow level is currently terrorized and Uber Diablo spawned, so we're helping people with their Uber Ds.
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching the stream there. I missed it. That was on Europe, right?
Yeah, Europe.
Yeah. Do you want another garbage Annie?
No.
Yeah. You didn't miss anything.
No, of course not.
Anybody else need help with their Uber Boober or Uber Boober Diablo?
Uber Boober Diablo.
Uber Boober Boober Boober. I think all the game names are gone. Let me check the non-kinship, see if anybody's requesting
beta
help.
yet?
You can preload it now?
Yes, can.
Might have to
Can
pull
I have
that up
84
and
gigabytes?
pull that up and do that right now.
Can I preload the open beta?
You might be able to. You just have to go into the Blizzard launcher, select the beta from the game drop down. Or, well, it technically goes up, but it's a drop down.
From the size, I'd say it's probably the same beta for both. It's just going to be locked, and you'll have to download a patch.
Yeah.
Insufficient disk space. Didn't want to install you there anyway.
It doesn't give you the option to download. It just says pre-purchase.
Oh yeah, if you haven't paid for the pre-order, then no, you won't be able to.
Even with the open beta?
Yeah, you won't. It'll say buy it right now.
Yeah, the first weekend you have to go to KFC and buy a sandwich.
Buy a sandwich. Maybe you get a
Double Down
code.
specifically.
No, it's
Yeah,
any
yeah.
sandwich.
Actually, yep.
Isn't it just a chance to get a...
Nope. Any sandwich you buy, you just have to buy a chicken sandwich and they give you a code. You have to buy it online though.
America
Online.
only, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Gonna have to uninstall a couple games here. There we go.
No. Just buy more hard drives.
These are NVMEs. I'd actually, getting some larger NVMEs wouldn't exactly be a bad thing. I would feel better about it though if I could install these NVMEs into a different system. I wonder if my new board has an NVMe slot.
Probably does.
Mine has 3 NVMe slots, so like I was super excited about that. I got like one high dollar NVMe. Like when I first built my system, I got like the Samsung, like god tier one, and then like
Pro.
then like the other ones were like the garbage ones. Like I got like the low dollar like Kingston bargain brand like 1 terabytes and like I was like, okay, this is for the OS and this is for the garbage. And I bet you can pick up like ones a lot cheaper now. I wonder what they're running for right now. I haven't even looked.
Yeah, a buddy of mine just picked one up.
Like Evo's 980s.
Western Digital.
Didn't they also come out with a new NVMe standard now? So like now do I have to be careful not to get like the wrong NVMe drives?
If you want to use the direct storage feature that you obviously have on your new setup, you would need to make sure that you get a proper PCIe 4.0.
Yeah, it's
supported drive.
Gen 4. I don't know if I don't know if my board supports Gen 4.
Anything
I doubt it.
2 or 3 years should be Gen 4.
You're running AMD Ryzen modern, like a 5000 series?
That'll be Gen 4.
Should have 1 Gen 4 and 1 Gen 3 on most boards.
Wow, 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 wow.
But, I mean, there really isn't anything out there that does direct storage for PC yet anyways that matters. There's like 1 or 2 games.
I'm searching for it right now. Does the X570 chipset support Gen 4 NVMEs?
It should.
The most...
D4 runs on my potato,
Ugh.
but I still want to upgrade.
Yeah,
The first PCIe 4.0 NVMe solid states to run natively at full Gen 4 speeds. So yes. It seems like the answer is yes.
I
Although...
just picked up a nice Western Digital for 140 US plus tax.
So apparently the X570 chipset can support Gen 4, but the X470, which was the previous one right before my chipset, does not. So I probably do have at least 1 Gen 4 PC NVMe slot. So that's nice. Maybe I'll have to upgrade to a Gen 4. And it looks like I just got raided.
Already on.
Who raided me? Ooh, 596. Holy crap, buddy. Heidi plays Diablo. Well,
Heidi raided.
Thank you, Heidi. Appreciate it. Look at all these new peoples in here. God, you know what? I'm gonna spam some emotes back. How about that? You guys get some emotes. I got chonkers. All right, y'all don't got chonkers. And I got this weird looking chinchilla thing right here. And I got laughing ginger. You guys don't got the laughing ginger. Are y'all excited for freaking Diablo 4? We only got 2 days. 2 days, and then we can play with the Barbarian's Arsenal system.
The Necro's not there.
You know, like the Arsenal system, like in the game, like sounds kind of cool. It's like okay, but like as a guy, like I totally would like to have like one of every weapon. Like who wouldn't? Like you got like your really nice battle axe up on the wall, and then you got your amazing one-handed sword, and then you got your beastly like grandfather two-handed sword up there, and you got your shield, and then you get like your bow over there, and then you're like I don't know, like even get some Xena chakrams and freaking all sorts of crazy stuff. Like I'd love to have just like a weapon wall. I actually do have several weapons. I've got a what was it, 16th century basket hilt broadsword, which is really freaking cool. Where the hell is it? I don't even remember where I put them. I also have Ichigo's sword. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Ichigo's sword in real life, but it's actually pretty big. You know what? Let me show off some weapons here. I think it'd be fun. Here, let me.
Ichigo's Bankai as well.
Let's see. Fit to screen. Here you go. It's not the Bankai form. It's the pre-Bankai form. So like Form 1, not Form 2.
Ichigo doesn't have a Form 1. It's just as Shikai as Bankai.
Basically, yeah. But when he trying to remember when he actually like if he just pulls it out of its sheath, like that's the form, and then he also he like does something to it and it changes slightly, but then his Bankai, it obviously turns into like the samurai sword.
Yeah, his Bankai one is pretty long. I think it's like a 7 one.
It's like a Sephiroth sword.
Yeah, it's massive.
Are you talking about like the massive Odachi that he carried around in the early parts of the series?
The whole dude drink here.
He had it before he realized the name. I think it was just a little bit different once he realized the name.
It doesn't fit in the camera. Doesn't quite.
That'd be his Shikai.
This is my 16th century basket hilt broadsword. I really like this one. It's got a blued steel. This one's more realistic, and I could probably actually use it in a fight. It's getting a little rusty though, because I haven't polished it in a while. The thing about real swords is they're not made out of metal that doesn't rust. Like, they're made out of metal that does rust, and it rusts very badly. Who doesn't unbuckle their belt when they sit down? Like, come on. You guys come home from work and you don't unbuckle your belt? Like, what's going on with that? Who doesn't unbuckle their belt as soon as they come home? Like, you literally come home and that's like your first move for relaxation. Before you even take off your shoes, before you do anything, you just pop the belt and just let loose the belly. I'm not talking about unbuttoning the pants, okay? That's completely different. Like, that's something, but like the belt itself, it just gets unbuckled, and that's the end of it. I need to do some cow levels.
So somebody made a game called I Cow You Magic Fund. Then he got mad at everybody who came in looking for a cow game. Am I missing something here?
I cow. So he's the one doing the cow, and you can do other things besides the cow. That's the gist of it. So I cow, you magic find. So you can go do anything else you want in the game, but you can't do his cow level because he's doing the cow level.
Well, the only thing I did was come in and buy my merc back, and he left the game after a little rant.
He might have. Well, yeah. Well,
may not have been you. May have been somebody before you.
Come here, Cody. Come here. Say hi. Say hi,
yeah, it sounds
Boobus.
like someone came in and went to the zone he claimed that he wanted to.
You gonna say hi?
And that's what he's all upset about.
If he
monster
wanted
noises.
The cow by himself, maybe he should have made a private game.
Well, he wants the player count.
So
right?
the goal is he's trying to get the player count to go along with his magic, his cowing. So it's no different than our split MF games that we do. We do a lot of split MF games, and the whole point is that in split MF we're not really running together. We're running apart. Like, I might go do Trav, you might go do Chaos, another guy might go do, Andariel, like whatever it is, we're all doing something different, and we're benefiting from that player's aid experience.
He wants all the loot and all the experience from the cows.
But you get all the loot and experience from whatever it is that you're doing.
Yeah.
There definitely is a benefit in saying fingers. So you get higher EXP, but that's not only it. You also get a much lower no drop chance, which is the real reason why people like to do player 7. It's not players 8, by the way, it's player 7. Because you don't get any benefit from 8 over 7. But basically what you're doing is you're trying to make it so that the rolls drop are more often going to be something will fall. So it's weird. Like, you don't get more magic find, but what you do get is you get less no drop rolls in the actual, like, everything. Like, I mean, literally everything. So as you're killing a cow, there's a chance he's just going to roll a dice that's going to be no drop. So nothing drops, right? But if you have 7 players in the game, you have the highest percent chance that there will be less no-drop rolls by yourself. Then there's another no-drop roll enhancement that a lot of people don't seem to be aware about, and this is the number of players that are in the vicinity when the monster dies. So if you have 8 players in the vicinity of a monster with an 8-player game, that is the lowest percentage chance of no-drop rolls that you can possibly get. Which is why when you see people do 8-player cows, and they're all together, there's just so many items on the ground all over the place, because the no-drop rolls are at their lowest. Yeah, my video scaling is off because I need to switch monitors. Bink. There we go. I had to reboot because I went back to America.
Very nice. I'm gonna go get the leg if we don't have one.
Yeah, I don't got one.
Okay.
We're gonna do some cows if y'all want to join in. I mean, while it's still up. We got what? 30. We got 30 more minutes. I'm in GGM1.
This group I'm in, they left most of the cows and just made a new game, so I'm finishing the cows here.
Cracking these two.
I just got killed by my own bone thing.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
And then I immediately hear him light up. Yeah. He's like, "Dang it, I need a cigarette."
Ooh, Chunky?
That's me.
I'm just messing.
Ah, okay. I was like, what?
It was just so oddly timed. It was like, "Oh man, I died." And then just immediately heard the chink.
I just really hate this. I'm beginning to
Legs
really
on the ground.
All right. Oh yeah, I freaking used my portal last time. I need give me a Scroll Town portal, somebody, or I'm murdering the whole village.
Oop, I got one. I'll do it. I'll make it. Go get it. Gotta make it. Jeez.
Charlotte.
Sorceress. Portal's open.
Oh, Kubus is crying in the background. He gets so bored in here. There's nothing for him to do. He doesn't have no toys. Because he brings all his toys outside. Like a stupid head. Here he comes. Boobus. Ooh. Okay, I think Boobus might have to go outside and take a Dukas. Because that is, oh dear. Oh dear. Let's go outside, Kubus. Come on. Good lord.
Room clearing event? You need like some air there? Little oxygen? Oh dear. Are we splitting up here? What's happening, guys? Alright. We're going this way then, okay.
Ginger was the victim of chemical warfare.
Yeah, seems like it. Luck. Ooh, a vortex shield.
It's a Griswold.
Grizzy.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
Oh, it's a paladin shield, isn't it?
Yeah. No, we just got Ondul's Almighty, which is the helm.
Oh, okay.
And the shield, yeah.
2-for-1 special. So I want to check that field plate if it's any good.
Yeah,
Nope.
this wand's gotta go.
Which one? Which one?
The King Lorix, it keeps getting me killed.
How?
It traps me when I'm trying to spawn my army.
Oh, you're
it
getting
traps-
the the bone prison or whatever, right?
I'm
bone
getting
wall.
bone prison to death.
Yeah.
What you're telling
That
me
could be
is
a
you're
blessing and
bone?
a sin. Especially if you don't have teleport. That
I think
character
I need to
really
get.
needs teleport.
I need to get out of public games. These guys
That
really-
too. Yeah, public games are
It seems to me most public
challenging.
games, I'm not saying all of them, but I would say a good percentage of them are just standing around letting someone else do everything.
Yep.
And admit something like you get a gold ring, they swoop it up.
Well, yeah, that's part of why the kinship is nice, because even if we swoop it up and identify it, if it's of use to someone else and we're just going to sell it or something, we share. Trade fairly.
Do we have any poison necros this season?
Yes.
Couple.
Couple of them.
I'll have to see if they need a weapon.
I know me and third gear both have perfect death swabs, but perfect poison sockets right now.
Perfect death swabs. Will we find another one?
That's it.
No, I had one beginning of the season.
So did I.
Sounds like Kubis dropped the perfect death web in your.
Oh my
area.
god, it was
Down here.
I had to check around, make sure he didn't poop on the floor.
It was a blaze.
Why is it like that with dogs though? Like every single time with dogs, it's like it's never just a fart. It's like, did you just like literally poo on the floor? Like, and you start looking around because like you're like, did they actually? I think you may have pooed on the floor somewhere because that's what it smells like.
I used to a dog sit for somebody, and I swear to God, she was like one of those persons that's one give the dogs like a real natural diet, and her dogs would fart so much and so bad.
I think this cow level's done.
All right, next it is. You don't like red wine?
I mean, maybe it was the type of dog she had. I don't know, but
I mean,
she would feed lamb and rice to her boxers, and her 3 boxers. I mean, you wouldn't want to be caught in a small apartment with these 3.
It's the rice.
Yeah, it's usually the organic matter, like the plants and things like that cause all the smell. That's why I always laugh every time somebody tells me that they're like vegans will literally tell you that they don't have their farts don't stink, and I'm like, who are you kidding?
Well, what's this? What was always the saying? People, you think your stuff doesn't stink.
Oh wow, that's really nice. That is really nice. It's a very nice. It's a very nice.
Alright. Someone bring a tome?
Tomes a bone visage.
That's your favorite helm, right, Ginger?
I like the old one better than I like the new one.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the items that they tore up, man. I used to love the way Vampire Gaze looks, and now it just looks silly.
Well, I mean, I think they just completely missed the entire idea of what it was. Like, it's not a... They changed it to make it look like it was a human skull. Nice.
Nice.
It's not a human skull. It's a freaking monster skull. Like, I don't know why they like lost that. Like,
What'd you find?
the Vex rune.
EX.
Nice.
Got my heart jumping.
Let's get some Mo runes. Oh, somebody died. We had a sacrifice for that Vex rune.
Yep. The Cow King took his rewards.
Man, I've been used to playing my frickin' my enchantress, and now I'm coming back to the assassin. I need to put my sunglasses back on.
Oh, I have a small charm for you, a 7 to 12 fire damage.
So such a nice roll on the skills, but only one socket. It's such a tease. The Diablo pre-expansion was all about those, all about the low-level uniques and the rares. It was all about the low-level uniques and the rares. You had to get yourself the best low-level uniques like Tarn Helm, Soges, Silks of the Victor. That was a really important one back then. You know, get yourself some Frosties or some Mage Fists. Like, you really had to, like, capitalize on those really good low-level uniques. And then you found yourself, like, a really good rare item to go along with it.
Maybe an L room.
You put them together, you got Elvex Presley.
That's so bad, dad joke.
That's some high-level dad joke there. That's like level 100. That's all the way up there. You have impressed upon us the need for dad jokes within our lives. Those are the level of dad jokes that actually make the mom laugh, and then she like cries afterward because she don't know why she laughed at it. It forced the laugh out of her.
First time in 20 years she's giggled at something you said.
That wasn't serious.
I have to check myself sometimes though, because like I'll tell jokes not in the company of my girlfriend, and I'll get laughs, a lot of laughs, and then I tell jokes like similar jokes or the same jokes like when she's around, and like she acts like they're the worst things in the world, and I'm like these jokes are pretty good. It's really started to make me think that she deliberately tries not to laugh at my jokes.
Or she has no personality.
I don't know, because I think when we first got together, she laughed at them all the time, and I'm like I think at some point she just decided she just wasn't going to laugh at my jokes anymore, and I'm like,
Maybe she get bored, that's why.
And then like occasionally I'll have like a really good one, and she can't help it, and she giggles and like she cracks, you know, she'll crack, and I'm like, and that's when I know that like it's really good, because if I can get her to laugh, even when she's trying not to, like I know that it's a really good one then.
One pack on me, Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff.
I mean, if you're hitting your maximum breakpoint, your 4-frame breakpoint, I would just go with a an ED jewel or a min damage jewel or something like that. If you're not hitting, I mean, if you are hitting your 4-frame breakpoint, you don't need the IIS. Then, I mean, there's other options.
Alright, I think this one's probably done.
Yep.
Yeah, she's done. Next one.
I'm gonna try soloing a nightmare one. Doing pretty well in hell.
Nightmare has good drops yet.
But I think
Roll
I'm
that.
gonna take King Lorax off until I'm done with cows.
Yeah, it's not perfect in every environment.
Especially if you're solo.
I mean, as long as you don't enter melee range, you shouldn't have any trouble in cows.
Yeah.
It's really letting the cows get into melee range that causes the issue.
Does the sockets roll on a Griswold shield?
No, I don't think so. The Caduceus does, though.
And we need to have a crafting session soon, because
Filling up on some doojanks. Maybe I'll do a craft real quick while you guys are grabbing the leg.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of rubies, bunch of ammies, bunch of jewels.
Okay, well that's a nice find. Check out what I just gambled.
2 summon 10. Ooh, with teleport charges. Dang.
It's a telly-ammy. I know a necromancer who's in the chat right now who could probably use teleport charges on his amulet.
There's the fix for the bone prison
Yeah,
right there.
and I'm,
right there.
And I'm summoning Necro.
If you would like it, you can have it. It's all
That is an
yours.
amazing roll, by the way.
Yum, bum, 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 bum.
Did I go completely the wrong way? Oh gosh. So it was right at the portal, just outside the zone of the map, the mini map.
And you just taken
And I
all
went
the wrong
right.
directions.
I went right instead of left.
Good job.
Yeah. My
It's terrible.
inventory's full.
Yeah, I'll take the amulet when you get a chance.
Oh yeah. I did.
Yeah,
You better take it. You
I
better.
think your group is full.
No, we got one room.
Yeah, we got one room. GGM3.
Okay.
What am I missing?
Alright,
Oh yeah,
you're
the
still
gym.
on. Sorry it took so long. I'm a terrible sorceress.
That's a terrible roll. Oof, another terrible roll. Yucky.
Which one is it?
Oh shoot.
Your amulet is right here, sir. The Viper Mark.
Okay. I got confused because there was 2 already on the ground.
The Mark of the Viper. The Viper Mark.
Portal's open by waypoint.
I should make one of those amulets with +2 to poison skills and call it the Skid Mark amulet.
That's terrible. The portalis is open.
Yep. I should have put my bulwark on my helmet. Remember? I'll do that next time.
I'm going to
Yeah, bulwark definitely helps here.
Yeah,
Make a what?
better than a flickering flame.
a second bulwark.
Better than Andy's. In cow level, you need that Fizz DR to keep your Merc alive. Andy's doesn't help. Just gives them the
You did a
life
video
leech.
on keeping your
I know. I did do a video on that. Mold drool over here. What's up, mold drool?
Get him.
That sounds disgusting. Like visualizing that in my mind. Ow! He hits hard. Dude, I had 2.6k health. He just bopped me down to like 500. He turned around and said, "You be making fun of my name, sucker? Let's see what you got to say about this." Good old mold drool going to take you out, man. I don't know why he's Jamaican. I feel like he's Jamaican.
Ginger, you want to hear something I thought was kind of funny, man? When you were having the stream the other night, the guy told you to quit singing.
Oh my god, it's so funny when people come in and tell me to quit singing. Like, yeah, that's not happening, buddy. Like, I need to tell you that I'm gonna keep on singing.
One of those wonderful quirks and features. Love
That
it.
don't do that. Yeah, you in the wrong. Ist rune. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, to look at my ist. Ooh, baby, got the damn ist rune. Is ist high enough to roll? I mean, we could roll it. I think ist is like right there on the border. I don't know. Does anybody actually need an ist rune for like making a Chains of Honor or something, or a delirium?
Not even so many of them is not even funny, but I'm not even going to bother with that this season. I don't think.
What are you doing?
12 ists and 6 crystal swords for my orker.
Holy jeez.
It's like 180 magic find per when it's full.
Oh yeah, TP charges on amulets are good because you don't have to swap. So like a telly staff is nice. I mean, yeah, okay, like you can telly, but you've got to swap off of your main weapon and shield set, which can sometimes be like deleterious to your life. And what I mean by that is you die. You know, like especially if you teleport into a group of monsters or something. Like, and certain classes don't want to swap off of their main weapon set. Like necromancers don't really want to swap off their main weapon set all the time because then their summons and necros and stuff are, you know, the skeletons are dying because they're losing skill points. So having teleport on a circlet or an amulet is much more preferred because you don't have to swap weapons.
I prefer it on Enigma.
I mean, Enigma is expensive, so, you know.
Yeah, I just need a burr. I'm good. Hey, man,
You already got your job?
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, Mama must be home.
I'm on 2 jaws right now. I have 2 jaws in my inventory right now.
Is there
Ooh.
an Atmoscarab in the house?
We found several of those this season. There should be.
I need one. My ammo's not that great, and that's great for my fizz on that amp. I need to get some out.
I'm sure it'll appear. Gotta keep killing those monsters. Yeah, if anybody's got a bird they're looking to trade, I have a jaw and more things we can talk about. The trade.
I do have a burr. I have 2 burrs, actually.
Oh, well I have 2 jaws.
Oh, I thought that's what the raffle was for.
You can both make
The raffles for 2 burrs?
There was 2 birds raffled off recently, yeah.
No, that wasn't me. That was not me. I was trying to see if I could find some good uses for these. Like, I wasn't just gonna... I like to get them in the hands of people who are actually gonna turn them into items that are, like, you know...
Oh yeah, it's
generally worthwhile. Ceremonial javelin. What we get? What we get? Titans, non-F, 2-2, 8% life leech. It's the ED. 179 on the ED. You hear Cody in the background having a heart attack because his mama's home?
Only bits and pieces of it.
Just having a heart attack. He literally goes absolutely insane, like bonkers insane. Like, it's like, I can see her, she's outside, why doesn't she come in? Does anybody need those Titans?
No, sir.
Nope, I'm good.
Wow, that's a cool little term too.
Would be a nice second one Titan.
Cody, she's coming inside, okay? She's coming inside. She'll be in here, and she's gonna come get you, and she's gonna say hi to you, and she's gonna hug you, and she's gonna love you, and she's gonna call you George.
I'm gonna hug him and squeeze him.
Exactly, that's what I was going for. A superior ornate plate.
Go. 3 open socket, 450 defense.
I should have put that sword up better. I didn't think about him like doing the spinnies in here. He's probably gonna knock the sword over and end up killing himself.
Every time
find a decent ethereal helmet, I could use that.
I think I dropped those in the swappies, but I can have a look at my alts later.
Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo.
Every time I think of dogs and their short attention span, I think of that part in Over the Hedge, where they're trying to sneak across the yard and they step on a squeak toy.
I think of the freaking movie Up, where the dogs are flying airplanes, and then somebody says squirrel, and they all freaking look over it and try and see if there's a squirrel, and like there's not even a squirrel, but it doesn't matter. It's too late. They're all dead. It's freaking hilarious. Like, you just literally in the whole movie long, they're just like squirrel, and all the dogs are like squirrel, 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 squirrel.
Somebody made a character named 35K.
But like, that's literally my dog. Like, he has that short attention span. Like, something will distract him in a fraction of a second. Like a sound, like a toy, the crinkle of a wrapper. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, he could be perfectly fine doing what he's supposed to be doing, and all of a sudden, just like in a fraction of a second, he has no clue what the hell was going on. He's completely like sidetracked. Like, you can't get him to focus like on anything more than one thing at a time. So like, and even if you try and like refocus him back on whatever it is he's supposed to be focusing on, like, he doesn't. Like, he'll just look over at you for a second and be like, yeah, but squirrel.
I got a tome on the ground over here whenever you need it.
Yeah, just coming right now.
Yeah, but squirrel. Did you guys know squirrel? That squirrel? Right there, squirrel?
You know, the bad part is I've seen probably 5 Atmas in drop games.
Yeah, you should have picked one up.
No doubt about it.
That's what I'm saying. We found quite a few Atmas. So, like, I even have a High Lord sitting in here right now that needs to find a home.
Well, that's probably best in slot for my character, but I really do enjoy that amp. As a matter of fact, I think that is probably the best slot, best amulet you can get for Fizz on.
So what you're saying is you want this right now.
Why are we amped?
What I'm saying is I would take it, man. And I would give you a sugar if I were anywhere near you for it.
Usually, the Zons really usually go for that kind of thing, though. I thought Zons didn't really need the Deadly Strike.
If you look at most of the Fizz Zon build guides, that's what you're going to see is the number one.
I wonder why.
Caps off their deadly strike.
Will they get?
You'll
Does it
get
have
a
an
slightly
increased attack speed on it and all that?
Well, you get the attack speed, yeah, and the Deadly Strike is nice, but like for Zons specifically, like they tend not to have any issues whatsoever when it comes to crit. Like
They only hit like 65%, even when heavily invested. So when you toss on the high low, 75, 80% chance.
Yeah, almost every arrow's a crit of a Deadly Strike.
Yeah, like on my barb with a weapon skill plus Deadly Strike, I get like 90-some%.
I can remember building a Zon last season, and I think I had some really high crit chance with that. I want to say I was close to like 90% with the skill alone.
I don't think the skill's that high.
Oh, all the plus two skills?
Well, it has
It
heavy
falls
finishing
off
burns.
super hard after like the first 10 rounds.
Probably trade you some for it too.
Oh no, you can have it. I don't care.
It's raining D keys today. I just got 4 runs in a row.
Nice.
I'm on like.
Well, we just got a tier rune.
I'm gonna prep some. I think I have maybe 3 sets of torches. If you guys want to run some, we're fine.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Players 8 mayhem.
The content.
One of these nights, man, I'm gonna need you guys to have you guys help me finish because I still need to kill the ancients and Vale with this character.
Tell me where to go, I'll do it.
But this is terrorizing, so I'm going to pull you away from that. Well, you probably get a pretty good chunk of experience just killing the ancients and Vale.
Hey, there's a 3-socketed death mask over here.
The deathliest of masks.
I ran into a freaking Deathlord, ghostly Deathlord champion the other night, man, that the Decrepify wouldn't make him immune to physical. I was like, what?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't break all things. That's what I tell people all the time about Decrepify. It has trouble breaking a lot of immunities.
It could not break his. I had to put my physical sunder
Amp will break just about every monster, but Decrepify has a lot harder time breaking. And not only does it have a lot harder time breaking, it also they don't break very far. Like you're talking about like 95, maybe 90% resistant still. So like Amplify will take them a lot lower.
Well, there's
he was a beast of a monster, man. He was one of those ghostly Moon Lord, Death Lords
Mhm.
in Crystalline Passage. Good God, he was a monster.
Some of the champions are also immune to curses as well, and when you run into those guys that are immune to physical, things get kind of nasty as well.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. And my Merc was sitting there hitting him, and he's decreping everything around him except that. Except
Yeah,
him.
those are. I thought it was the possessed that were immune to curses.
No, maybe it was. It was the super duper. You know, the champs form with 2 or 3 different kinds, but usually there's one really
The possessed is the one that is immune to curses. He has like massive resistances. Like he has very high physical resistance. Like there's a lot going on with him, and he's really difficult to take down. And the bone break would have helped you there because the bone break would have still broken his physical resistance.
Well, I had one. I had it in my cube. I don't run it because 90% of the things my Merc will break with his decrep.
You still get a lot lower with the bone break and the decrep together.
What game do I join for killing someone's ancient?
I haven't made it yet. I'm still running around in this cow level.
Yeah, I think we're waiting until the cow level finishes in like 4 minutes, and then we'll probably do it.
Sweet.
No, Paladin and Crusader are not the same thing. No, definitely not.
One is a dollar store paladin, the other is a
Fact.
The way that I've had it explained to me, and the way that it seems to be every time I research the topic, is that the Paladins remained true to the core of what the Zakarum faith was. The Zakarum faith kind of mutated and changed over the years and the millennia, or whatever you want to call it. And apparently there were different sects, and the different sects, you know, like became like different in terms of how they interpreted, you know, like the Bible, so to speak. I know it's not a Bible probably, because the Zakarum faith probably uses something else, but whatever their holy book is. And everything that I can figure out seems to point to the Paladins being the true faith, like the ones that actually held true to the way the book taught, and, you know, didn't corrupt anything. Woo. The Crusaders seem to be corrupted versions of the same exact faith, like an analog in the real world would probably be something like Christians versus Muslims. I mean, not Muslims, Mormons. Christian versus Mormons. They both use the same book, and then the Mormons threw in an extra book, and then they changed the rules, and they mixed everything around. And some people even think that they're the same religion, because they would be kind of misled if they did. They're not the same religion. They're two completely different religions. And I won't go into the specifics of any of it. I don't really care. But they're not the same. And so the Zakarum Paladins and the Zakarum Crusaders are like two completely different religions, basically, that kind of share like a similar base.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Honestly, I think the Paladin is way cooler than the Crusader anyway, but yeah. And so has the poll revealed that 79% of you have chosen Paladin. I'm honestly surprised it's not higher than that. Probably some of the people voting Crusader are people that have never really played Diablo 2 and probably started with Diablo 3.
I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed.
Does anybody need a nice F Merc armor? Got a 727 Great Hauberk here. And is the person who needs the High Lords in the game with us?
Yes, sir. Right here, man. Do I need to hit a portal?
Let's drop it down right here by Kasia. Kasia.
Dude, I appreciate it. Man.
Kasia.
Yummy.
So, those burrs you have.
You trying to make your Enigma and you want a burr? You gonna trade me a jaw for a burr?
I can give you a jaw for a burr. What else should I give you? A jaw jaw lem, jaw pull?
Pole sounds good.
Pole
yeah.
sounds good? Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably need it for upgrading something later.
Sure thing. Where are you, Pirate?
You need a base for a Hodo?
3-socket cryptic axe. Ooh, nice.
Pretty nice.
That'd be a really nice hustle.
Yes, sir.
Could they be hustling?
I made me a hustle the other day in a 3-socket superior man catcher.
GGM Smotter. You're so funny.
Anybody in need of a CTA base?
What's your amulet, Smotter? Because I have probably the sickest block amulet like I've ever seen. Yeah, you're gonna want this here. Here you go. Wait. What level are you on your Smotter? Oh, you're only level 65? Well, here, take this anyway, because this is a really sick frickin' polyammy. I just crafted this earlier, the Ghoul Torque.
Oh, nice.
Not only does it have really nice block chance on it, it also has high dex, so you won't have to invest very many points into dex to hit your 75% breakpoint.
Oh, it's Ancient Way.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, Ancient's Way, Icy Cellar. All right, so we're gonna be helping out. What is it? Kutch.
I'm gonna go make GGM5 and give me just a second. I'll use our standard password. I'll make and it'll all be legit.
Nobody wants that cryptic axe for a hustle. What? I'm gonna make.
Well, you're doing ancients, right?
I'm gonna put a hustle in it right now. How's the MF been? We found a Ist rune and a Vex rune so far, so not bad.
That game's coming up.
You're doing ancients, right?
BGM5, yes sir. Ancients first, and then Bale if you guys can help. I got all the way to Glacial Trail waypoints, but I'm sure you guys have them all.
Good, because I need ancients on this character too.
Sweet.
The DK drop rate's pretty good. I'm on 4 times rate right now.
Making up for last night, but I was trying to run them and I got nothing but 3 terror keys out of a couple of hours.
I'm running at 1 in 14 odds, and I'm on 9 on 39.
EP up for Ancient's Way.
Hey. There you go, boys. Look at that. Who is chewing on some? But who is chewing on a banana in the background?
Oh my god!
Sorry, that was me going through a 2-liter bottle of water at a time.
Chewing on bananas back there.
Don't want to know why you're going through a bottle.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah.
Found a Ohm Animaras and a Griffins. I'm on that. Yeah, that's nice. Hell yeah. That's quite a streak you're on right now. I'd keep rolling with it.
Buy yourself a lottery ticket.
Well, we're gonna get 2 Sork Torches tonight, right?
Woo! Hello.
Ariet's up.
You don't want to know what our Necro streak is. We've literally had like 8 in the last 12 being Necro.
We're gonna break that tonight.
Smotter, no.
Torches.
You crack me up because like your name is like the same thing as we used to make fun of back in the day. Like there'd always be like the company that would make an you know, like the brand object that would be like 1 letter off or something from like the actual thing that you're using. Like you were like, hey, can I get a new you know, a new belt for my truck? Oh yeah, we got some Belto brand belts. You guys, you need a Belto brand belt? How about a Bando brand? Like he's not a smiter, he's a smotter. Like, you got any smiters? No, we don't have any smiters, but we do have some smotters. We just got them in. We just got in the smotters. They're on a heavy discount too, 50% off. Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks, fellas.
Hey, Ginger, is Diablo 4 gonna be that morning or evening?
My guess would be 2 p.m. EST because they love to do everything at 12 p.m. PST, which is 2 p.m. EST. That's my guess, although I don't know for certain.
Aren't they California time?
And then it ends also at the same exact time, by the way, so it will not end until Monday at 12 p.m. PST. So it doesn't actually end until that exact same time too, because that seems to be their favorite time to turn things off and enable things. They're a little weird. It's got to be that time every single time. Like, it's got to be that time.
Is it worth pre-ordering?
I mean, you're going to be able to play the game. You're going to be able to test out the PC specifications. I mean, it's 4 days that you get to play the game and make up your mind whether you want to actually play it or not.
Well,
yeah, but by then it's too late.
I don't know. You could probably get a refund by then.
I said I would never pre-order another Blizzard game, but after reasons, I bought the Ultimate already.
There's no way you can't. Like, so, okay, let me push it out reasonably to you guys so you understand. They made it so that you can play the game early. Not just early access. I'm not talking about the beta. They made it so that you can play the actual live game earlier than everybody else. If you bought the, what was it, the Ultimate and the Deluxe Edition, it's like 4 days early or something. Like, it comes out on the 6th or the 7th or something, and like it's like 4 days before that. So like people who pre-order the game are going to be playing the game like 4 days before you. Like if they got the Ultimate or the Deluxe Edition. So like, take for instance our kinship. Let's use our kinship as an example. So we're in the game 4 days before you. You maybe you bought the game, maybe you didn't, maybe you pre-ordered, doesn't matter. Like, you didn't get the Deluxe or the Ultimate Edition, so you're not with us on launch day. And then 4 days after launch, then you hop on your level 1 character, and we're all decked out and geared up, and and you're like, anybody want to come play with me? And we're like, we're doing the raid right now. We don't have time. Like, they made it literally to the point where you have to. Like, unless you're playing by yourself. If you're playing by yourself, that's a different story, but...
Well, assuming the servers work.
That makes me want to not play the game at all, to be honest.
I mean, that's just one of the things they did.
But I think
That's
what a
what
lot
every
of
game does.
people are doing with like pre-order stuff is they're trying to get people to buy the game before the reviews get out.
I mean, like, if we look at it a little bit more logically, it's not just about buying the game. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to have numbers to show their stockholders that they're doing well. So pre-orders represent something that you can show your stockholders and be like, okay, look how much hype there is around the game. Look how many pre-orders we have. You know, like there's no reason not to invest. You know, put your money in, like, because we've got 8.5 million pre-orders. You know, and a lot of it comes down to stuff like that. Is they want to be able to show that the game has the hype, that the game has the popularity, because otherwise it's just simply a guess. So if they have to wait until, launch, then the stockholders have no clue, like, how popular this game is going to be, and it's a mixed bag. And so, are they going to invest? Are they not going to invest? Like, is the company going to pull it right out from underneath of their rug? You know, like.
I view it more as a get our money now. So if it releases and it's crap, at least we didn't lose it.
Well,
but you can also refund too. So, like, even if you did the early access, I guarantee you, if you called and you made it very clear that you didn't want to play the game, you would probably be able to do a refund, a full refund at that. I heard people did it with Immortal. Like, I was actually really surprised that apparently people played the game for several days, bought a bunch of cosmetics, spent money in the shop, and then decided they didn't want to play anymore, and then called up the company and got a full refund for everything that they spent.
What?
Like, they didn't just refund them like just some stuff. No, everything that they bought, every dollar they spent in the game, they refunded them the entire amount.
It's about the hype in the game. Like, when they make these 4 days early access, and a lot of people, they don't want to miss out. So a lot of people pre-order, and it creates the hype, and it's a lot of extra money. Like, people pay extra money for the game. It's like millions.
It seems like if I pre-order a game, the game fails. So I pre-order game.
Oh no!
I pre-ordered Cyberpunk and Fallout 76.
Cyberpunk was good. I don't care what nobody says.
I do agree with
It was
you,
good
despite
adventure.
the fact that
I don't care. I don't care how many charts you bring up. I don't care how many posts you bring up. Cyberpunk was good. It was fun. Even the bugs were fun. I had so many fun bugs that happened, and I was chuckling and laughing my butt off. It was just like playing a Skyrim game. It was no less or more buggy than Skyrim when it came out.
The sad part is
what
that
did you play it on?
Project Red still did a really good job with the storyline and the characters.
I played it on a GTX 1080 with a I want to say it was a 3800X with 16 gigabytes of RAM, because I hadn't upgraded to 32 yet at that particular point.
Oh.
So my system was, at that particular time, a middling system, I would say.
Yeah. So you were one of the lucky ones. If you tried to play it on Xbox or PS4, it would not run.
So that's also a myth. That's also a myth too. So I've actually done research into that, and it turns out that anybody who had a PS4 that was relatively new and had a good hard drive in it, or had replaced the hard drive with a solid state, that it actually ran quite well. It was actually the older PS4s and the older Xboxes that had failing hard drives that were the ones that were having issues with Cyberpunk. They were like 5-year-old hard drives that were literally dying trying to run the most brand new high-tech game that came out at that particular time. And I've gotten word from several people who had upgraded their PS4s and upgraded their PS4 Pros with solid states and said they had no issues.
The PS4 and the Xbox One, a lot of them had to be patched several times the first day to run the game.
So
they had,
D2R.
I think, 2 or 3.
I hated those patches because the bugs were beautiful then. Oh god, they were beautiful.
I mean, the bugs never went away. Everybody got the bugs. I got the bugs. The PS5 and Xbox Series X users got the bugs too. I'm talking specifically about the performance on the PS4 and the Xbox One.
But it seems like nobody who played it on PC had issues. It was just people who played it on console.
There were people with older systems that couldn't handle the game, but for the most part, anybody with a decent rig had an NVMe or had a solid-state hard drive at that point. Which is surprising to me that there's still people that don't have solid-state hard drives or NVMe's, because quite honestly, it's one of the best things you could do to upgrade your system. Like that still blows my mind back even to this day. Like when I talk to somebody and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm still running off the old platter drives," and I'm like, "Why?"
Yeah, see, I had a hybrid system up until like last week. I had Windows on a solid-state drive, but my storage was on a hard disk.
And storage on your hard disk is perfectly fine as long as you also have at least one solid state to put your games on. You can just swap them in and out, but...
Yeah, my solid state at the time was too small, but I just put a 1 gig solid state in it last week.
Green Essence, boys! We got a Green Essence!
Congrats! What game you in? 4, 5, 6?
5. We just killed Bale.
Alright.
Dan needs help with his Diablo clone. I'll come give you a hand. What do you, I gotta go to the European server. In the European server.
I thought D-clones were like a long time ago.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Like it's long if you make a game when they spawn, that's it. Like that's all that matters. And then you could go to sleep, take a nap, wake up, eat dinner with your wife, play with your kids, go to the mall, watch the movies, and come back. And as long as your game is still up and your computer hasn't crashed, he's still there, waiting for you.
As long as the application doesn't crash or your internet doesn't disconnect or the game doesn't close.
All right, Dan, what's your game name? We'll come give you a hand.
Anybody have an Archon plate 3-socket for Enigma?
Wah. 3-socket Archon.
I have a worm socket or whatever it is. It's like
I have like shark tooth armor with 3 sockets. I don't even know if it's worth saving.
Depends on the defense.
The defense is 249.
I got a mage plate. That's even lower.
What are you looking to make?
I want to make that Enigma.
Oh.
For Enigma, it only matters if the superior.
Did we go to 6 or not?
I'm helping somebody with Uber Diablo real quick. If somebody else wants to make the game. Endurance of Hate level 3. Did you spawn Uber Diablo on Mephisto? Oh no, there's Mephisto. Where did you spawn him then?
Anybody gonna do new characters anytime this week before Diablo?
Probably not.
Helmet, right?
Is he down here? Oh, there he is.
Where's Diablo?
Hey, Wolfie?
Yes, sir?
I've got a freaking superior great Halberg right here with 527 defense on it.
What? Wolfie's on tonight?
Strength 118 requirement, 5% enhanced defense, 3 open socket, on eth.
Great Halberg, right?
Yes, superior great Halberg.
Yeah, I kept hearing halberd too. I don't know why, but every single time you said it, I just kept saying halberd.
Halberg.
It's halberd, not how.
Halberg. I've got a superior great Halberg that can be yours for nothing.
And you got some fans on that PC though, don't you?
It's a 118 strength requirement though.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if it has the... I think that's one of the heavier armors, isn't it? Is it so it slows you down?
Who is that with the Chris Leslie with your fans on your PC are loud, sir.
My fault, boys. My fault.
By the way, there is a noise suppression in Discord. If you guys go to the voice and video and you go to you go down, there is a little option that says noise suppression, suppress background noise from your microphone. Make sure you guys have it like on crisp or standard, one or the other, because like that noise suppression like helps out a ton with background noise. And there's just
mine's on 1. I turn mine on standard.
Did y'all get in GGM 6?
I'm coming back.
My fault, boys. I didn't mean to give you all that
What
noise.
game should I go to for that armor?
I'm waiting for whoever creates it's going to be the name, and I can join you there if that's cool.
Could I please explain to you my martial arts build? I could do you one better. I actually made an entire video already going over my martial arts build. Here, hold on. Here you go. This is my week 1 character recap where I talk about my build, why I chose everything that I chose. There you go.
There you go, right there, buddy.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
There you go, trailer. If you guys want to check that out, that is literally like exactly what you're asking for and more. I am most definitely going to be playing Diablo 4 beta.
That is a really nice base. Thank you so much.
You bet, man. I picked it up and I was like, holy shit.
Hey, Ginger, do you hear it now still?
Do I got what?
No, we don't hear it now. Might have
hear
to
it
turn
now?
your output up a little bit.
Turn the output up?
Yep, right click on your name and adjust the volume.
Okay.
I mean, he sounds just fine.
I sound fine?
Nope, now your fans are back.
Hold on.
I think that little filter thing inside there's like a noise suppression deal.
Yeah, that's what I had. It was turned off. Turned it on.
Sounds like a little 40 millimeter.
It just sets your input level on your microphone, you know? It takes a certain dB to activate it.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna just switch to my headphones because I remember when I was having that problem before. I put my headphones on and you guys didn't have it anymore. I'll just put my headphones on.
Are we gonna run here? Or?
I think that's the plan. I'm swapping a few things around.
What are you guys doing? What are we doing? What?
Then y'all let me know when we
Mail
start.
runs? I assume that's still going?
What about now, Ginger?
Oh yeah, I can't hear anything now. Hold down your mic button and don't talk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, way better. 1,000 times better.
Sorry about that, boys. I think it's got one of those 3D mics on my laptop, and I think it's just picking up everything.
No, we're not picking on you. We're just trying to get everything. You know, like we get so many people in here, like all the time, that it's just like we like everybody's microphone setup is different. I think the most important thing is that you need to be able to hear what you sound like to us, because a lot of people don't understand what they sound like because they don't hear themselves. And I think the easiest way for you to understand what you sound like is to check the stream. I think that's another reason why I think having the stream up is so great, is because you can listen and you can be like, hold on, you can be like, let me talk real quick, and then you listen to yourself on the stream and it's like, oh wow, I sound horrible. Let me fix that.
I sound horrible.
I play guitar, man, and I've got a device in the front of my pedal board that's called a noise gate.
Oh yeah, my brother's got one of those. I have no clue what the heck it does.
It basically eliminates noise. Sometimes when you play vintage Fender Stratocasters are notorious for it because they're single coil pickups, and they'll generate a lot of noise. And basically, you can just sit there and let it hum, and you can dial the noise gate to where it cancels all that out, and it takes a little bit stronger signal to even turn the whole rig on.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
You want me to mess up your Enigma on stream? What?
I completely want you to do that. Yep.
Okay.
Sweet.
What's it again? Ist Mal.
See that bass I gave him, Ginger? That was a pretty sweet one, wasn't it?
Nice. Where's this dude?
I was always a fan of the Halliburton.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, you are invisible.
Invisible.
I'm a big fan of the Halliburton.
How you doing? We're going for the Great Hall Birk.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool base. It turns my character gold. So.
Ooh, are we
give her a
doing
go.
numbers?
It's basically like
all right. Let me look up this recipe. I don't want to mess it up.
I think it's like an
All right.
breastplate.
Chains of Honor.
Chains of Honor.
Hey, that's nice, man. I love Chains of Honor. I'm doing this fizz. I'm doing this fizz on, and I had a low drop for me the other day, and I made a fortitude.
All right, so Burr ith jaw, got it. Burr ith jaw.
Ja Istbur.
Jaw Istbur, my bad. Jaw Istbur. See, I knew I was gonna get it wrong. I knew I was gonna get it wrong. 751 defense.
Dang it, I ain't on the stream, man. Let me get over here.
Why are you making an enigma for your sorceress?
It's for my Zon.
Oh.
Ginger, did the druid get nerfed? Did the shockwave druid get nerfed?
Yeah, they patched it just like I said they would.
So, how much less damage does it do now? Is it like trash damage now?
It does exactly how much damage it's stated on the skill.
Oh God, that's like
0.
Yeah, that's like 1,000 or something.
Yeah, I mean
Let's
that's.
take a look at my old one.
I told people all the time. I'm like, look, it's a bug. I'm like, this is 100% a bug. They're gonna patch it. Like it's. I don't even know why you guys are bothering to get all these fancy items and spending all this stuff on it. Like, it's a bug. They're gonna. It's gonna be gone. And they did. They patched it. It took them a little while, but they patched it.
Oh God, I was gonna create one, but maybe not now.
I mean, Shockwave is still an extremely powerful skill. That stun duration on it alone, combined with the AoE, makes it just absolutely amazing for, like, you know, just pretty much any group play. If you're when you're just running around on your bear and you're just stunning everything and nothing can fight back, like nothing fights back. Like literally nothing fights back. I mean, honestly, even investing points in it to increase the stun duration.
All right, I do at level 21, 318 to 348 damage with a 13-second stun length.
Yeah, 13 seconds is so nice. All right, what are we doing? What is the ancient sway?
You know what sure would look good in my helm? A 4015.
I thought you said my name for a second there. I was like, why is he talking about Sherwood? That's one of my names. I have many names. I have so many. I got 4 names, by the way.
What's going on with your Ginger Clips channel or whatever the second name one I randomly ran across?
Oh, the live stream one?
Are you running? You're running, aren't you?
So I had this idea to do like a second channel where it just like streams my content like all the time, and I had this issue with like the second computer not keeping up, and like it kept crashing and stuff, and like I've recently redone the computer though, so like I don't know, it might be making a comeback.
It's 24/7 Ginger video.
Pretty much. I mean, it's very similar to some things that I've seen some other channels do. Well, it's like it's something that you can put on and you can just like fall asleep to. I've seen a lot of other YouTubers do something similar. Like, you know that really stupid channel, like the 5-Minute Crafts? Yeah. They have a 5-Minute Crafts that's basically just like 24/7. It's like 5 minutes crafts 24/7 or something like that. And it just plays on a loop. It's got like all their videos on like a loop, and it just goes forever.
Well, I'll say this: hey Ginger, is the shockwave physical damage or is it considered magical?
It is physical damage, and it can be blocked.
It can be blocked.
Which is
I mean,
another.
as long as it's, oh my God, that's atrocious.
Affected by attack rating, huh?
It's not affected by attack rating. It technically is a spell. It's very similar in many ways to Tornado on the Druid. Because Tornado can also be blocked.
So it looks like it's capping off at Nightmare. You can do it in Hell, but it's got to be P1. Anything past P1 no.
I mean, it was never meant to be a main damage skill. It's supposed to be a
okay.
It's supposed to be a supplementary skill. I mean, you can literally stun everything. The game doesn't give you AoE damage abilities that also stun everything. That's off limits.
Come on,
like you don't get to have your cake and eat it too.
You gotta have the cake and eat it. Come on.
No,
game.
you get the cake and you can look at it, or you can eat the cake and you don't get the cake. One or the other.
Come on.
You can have a fork full of cake, or
this ain't Diablo 3.
Oh no! Don't even bring that up. I don't even.
Paragon level and then take all your gear off. Feel slaughtered.
No, I mean
Are you serious?
when they originally had the bug and I first found out about it, what made me know that it was a bug and that it was going to get patched out was that it was a combination of too many effects. You can't have a stun that is also a main damage ability that is also an AoE ability. You cannot have all three in the same package. You can have a stun that's a main damage ability, and you can have an AoE damage ability that's a main damage ability, but you can't have a stun that is also AoE and has the main damage. You can't have all three. And as soon as I noticed, as soon as I looked at it and I was like, this thing is doing like 7.6k damage, it stuns the targets for like 15 seconds, and I don't even know what it was it capped out when it was like level 40 something. I think it caps out on its stun length, doesn't it?
38 seconds or something silly like that.
Like, it was literally stunning the monsters forever and also dishing out massive amounts of damage in an AoE form to everything nearby. Like, it's impossible. There's no way they were going to let that stand.
Okay, so do you take the 20 points out of Maul and leave it on Shockwave, but then, like, I did mine as a hybrid. I did the Armageddon with it. Would it be
Seems
better to
reasonable.
then pump Armageddon up? The synergies of Armageddon, I guess, up at that point? I'm not the biggest fan of Druid. I only started playing it for literally Shockwave.
I mean, you're trying to play what, a bear?
Yeah, just a bear.
I mean,
don't know if y'all remember my cocaine bear?
There's really not a lot of bear builds. I mean, there's the Maul build, there's the Fireclaw build, and that's about it.
That's about it.
Summon support build.
I mean, you can be a bear that is supporting your summons. So like you spam Shockwave the entire time while your summons are doing their job, and then literally nothing can fight back as your summons just like rip them all to shreds.
They nerfed my favorite build.
Broken. Not a build. It was broken.
It was a build.
It was a bug.
It was a build. Stupid question is, Tornado. I'm not the biggest fan because I can't target that thing for crap.
No, you pretty much have to be on top of the monster to do anything.
Yeah, it's basically melee attacking.
But that whole build is like melee. I mean, it's Hurricane has a very small range. It's like, I would say it's like a range 5 polearm, like distance wise. So like you have to be within a range 5 of the monster to begin with. So that entire build, how it works is you have to be close to the targets anyway. So Tornado doesn't matter so much. Like the randomness of it doesn't matter so much if you're literally standing right in front of the monster and shooting them in the face.
So is that damage physical or magical?
That is also physical, and
it's physical also.
Yeah.
Dark.
Yeah, that's no good. That one's no good.
Dark Mail is the baby guardian angel.
So I'm assuming amp damage works with it.
Yes, amp damage does in fact affect it, but it's very tricky to get amp damage on a Hurricane Druid. Because number one, you can't spawn it because you have to actually physically hit or ranged attack a target for it to spawn from any kind of like chance to cast. And you can't cast it either because obviously you're not a necromancer, and I mean there's other issues too. But like there are ways that you can get like Decrepify, like with a Reaper's Toll. That one's not too bad. But for the most part, you won't be able to get amp damage. The only exception to that rule is if you happen to find like a really godlike rare weapon. So like if you happen to find like a chance to cast amp damage, like rare fast, like ethereal polearm or something, those can actually be really useful on that particular build.
We have blown. Portals up.
The lacerator throwing axe can be used in full form. It has 33% chance.
Lacerator. Oh yeah, the one you can throw.
Yeah, that's decrepify as well, though. So in that situation, you'd just be better off with the Reaper's Toll.
I thought Lacerator was amp.
That was amp too.
It is amp. 33%.
30.
Reaper's Toll is decrep.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you can toss the Lacerator and actually hit something, you're gonna have to have the attack rating to actually land the hit. Otherwise, it's not gonna do anything.
Well, if it's a ranged weapon, if the target's moving, you pretty much hit him. Sometimes.
Oh, someone's merc died.
Poison.
Yeah, that was mine.
I guess he wasn't getting good prayers from my merc.
He's only like level 50, so.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
I wonder which dev I need to talk to at Blizzard to give me back my bill.
Ain't no money in the world to bring that build back.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not coming back. It's not.
We want it back. We want it back.
Yeah, it's not coming back.
Sorry, we never give in to screaming toddlers in the supermarket.
We want it back.
He stole a candy bar, guys. Get him. What is going to be my first class in Diablo 4? Well, since I don't have access to the Druid or the Necromancer in early access, and I don't really like stealth classes, and I'm not really too fond of Barbarians either.
I'm going hard.
I'm just gonna make a Sork.
I'm going
Ew. Barb it is. Barb it is.
Barb's never been my favorite. Like,
what is your favorite class?
I've said it millions of times. I really enjoy the Paladin, the Amazon, and the Necromancer. Those are my three favorites, and I really don't have a favorite among those. They just all, honestly, are very good.
Makes sense.
I'm playing Druid, 100%.
But the Amazon doesn't exist in D4, so poopies. And then
I
the
would love
Paladin
for them
doesn't
to
exist in
get every
D4,
class.
so poopies.
I would love for them to get every class ever made in one game, preferably. I mean, let's make it like Mortal Kombat. Just give me all 50 characters. Come on.
What? Capcom versus Mortal Kombat?
Heck yeah, baby.
This boy over here wants the showdown of a century.
Yep.
Oh, what's up, Mighted Shank? Get wrecked.
That super poison is just deadly for the freaking mercs, especially if you're not paying attention.
Oh yeah. Always have anecdotes on hand for your bail run.
Gotta throw the cure helm on down here.
That too.
Which is why in my Merc, How to Keep Your Merc Alive video, there's a whole chapter on Mercs hate poison.
Mercs hate poison.
Hell, I hate it too.
Especially the super kind, you know?
Crit poison.
Yeah, crit poison's terrible.
Well, it's not just that the poison is nasty and can kill them. It also cancels out their Merc regeneration system. They can't regen while poison is on them.
Oh, that sucks.
We can. Which is weird. Like, so if we got like a Merc, it's got like a bunch of replenished life, or we have replenished life equipment, you'll see it go down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Like, because they fight against each other. But the Mercs, it just completely cancels out their regeneration.
I found like 4 of those. I think I have them on this character. Those like 177 poison charms, small charms. It's a crazy amount, like 77 every 6 seconds.
So,
Mother.
Ginger, do we consider Assassin now S tier with the new rune word, the mosaic one now?
Oh, it's not just the rune word. It's also the fact that they can now, you know, utilize the negative resistance on the traps. It definitely has bumped them up quite a few tiers as far as a tier list would be concerned.
For starters, I'd say it's just below a Sork still. Yeah, I know.
Just below a Sork. Okay.
I don't know.
Because
I mean, the Kicksins could always freaking take on Ubers and Uber Diablo with extreme ease. And this is basically, like, bumped that up even higher. I mean, just being a smiter isn't enough. Like, if you just said, okay, the class has, like, smiter-like tendencies and can take out Ubers and things like that, then that's like, gonna bump them up a little bit, which is this Assassin always had. Like, the Assassin could always do the kicker builds. But they've basically taken that and then bumped that up even higher, and now they're like, okay, now not only can you murder Ubers and Uber Tristram with relative ease, now you can also, like, freaking rip chaos to shreds, rip, you know, cows to shreds. Like, they're now very good cow farmers, they're very good chaos farmers, they can freaking solo just about everything. I mean, they might have bumped up to the top of the list.
Oh, wow.
Well, Sork's always going to be number one starter because of mobility. But
yeah,
just getting an Umbru, you can get minus 35 resist with any light sunder, and you can clear anything with a trap sim.
I mean, the Assassin also has other things going on, too. Like, the Fade makes it extremely easy to cap out your resistances early on. And then you can swap over to Burst of Speed later once you get that all sorted out. The Weapon Block makes them extremely tanky as well. Like, things that only the Amazon basically is the other class that can do that. I mean, they really have... This is really the patch of the Assassin, in my opinion. Like... By far. Like, they got the most benefit from this patch out of all the classes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Y'all still doing ball runs?
I guess, yeah.
What game then?
Do you start?
GGM 10.
10? Okay.
We're full.
Yeah, we're full right now.
Like it was 7. Did I count somebody's merc?
You probably did.
5, 6, 7. Yes, I did.
Archon staff.
Wait, one socket.
Aww.
Hopes and dreams. Gone.
Who was at that moment? He knew.
Oops.
Oh, someone's dropping meteors.
I'm gonna try and crash all you guys on bail. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm crashing.
It's the kinship giving day or whatever it was.
Lock games? You mean?
Yeah, because I needed I had to work, unfortunately. I haven't been back on.
You mean swap games?
At the swamp game. I'm assuming I missed it by now.
Boom. Hey, a Pavis.
Meteors. They need to remove the cooldown on Meteor off the Sorcerer so we can replicate that.
No, because then everybody's crashing now. I'm pretty sure.
Crashing everybody's game again?
Yes. Without hesitation, yes.
I come to break your game.
8-man assassin team.
We knew what we were in for when he joined.
Eight-man assassin spam. Certified to crash D2R.
What we get on the Gurks? 15, 26, 16, 15. How was that roll? Was that any good? I always have to look it up because I can't remember.
Hardcore is dropping like flies.
Really low on the defense roll. Yeah, resistances are middling. Very high on the DR and the MDR, though. Extremely high. That would make for a good Immortal Sork shield.
Ginger, when you did the principal smiter,
North Star Smiter.
Yeah, you did 20 and holy. You did not use Holy Bolt, if I remember correct. You put.
I
all the
use it
points back in
occasionally.
heaven?
I use it occasionally, but you have to put in 20 Holy Bolt to synergize the Fist of the Heavens.
Okay.
If you don't put that in, your Fist of the Heavens won't do any damage.
Your sacred armor's on the ground, Ginger.
Where?
So it's 20 in holy, 20 in fist,
It's just
20
white.
in shield, smite.
You put 20 into Fanaticism for the North Star Smiter, 20 into the Holy Shield, then 20 into Fist of the Heavens, and 20 into Holy Bolt. At that point, you can dump whatever's left into Smite if you have any points left. Smite itself isn't going to give you like the most ridiculous damage increase because it's just off weapon ED. You get your higher Smite damage increase from Holy Shield, so you definitely want to cap that out first. You have to have the 20 points in Holy Bolt to give the Fist of the Heavens the extra damage. But the thing about that is that, like, while Holy Bolt is a very strong single target ability, and some people have pointed out that it can actually do more damage than Smite itself, you're just adding in more of the same damage type. And anytime you run into a monster that's immune to Holy Bolts, which there's tons of them, you're not going to be able to bypass them. So that's why Smite is the more important ability to focus on there. I still use Holy Bolt every now and then to, like, kill the occasional monster floating over the abyss.
I guess I'll start a new paladin then. I'll keep my conviction pelly going.
I mean, we got 1 or 2 North Star Smiters, I think, already. They're a very fun and very powerful build. Yeah, Orion. I think Orion is one. He finally got himself an Astrion's.
Built one last season. It is a lot of fun.
They're just
that's my favorite one.
They're just extremely powerful. Like it's crazy how useful they are utility wise. They're very good single target. They're very good tanks. They're very good AOE. They can farm pretty much everywhere except for cows. But even in cows, they're still not useless. They can run around smoting everything.
Smote.
Smote to your heart's content. Honestly, having max fanaticism is very fun too because your merc ends up just like absolutely demolishing.
I have a 3 to Phoenix Strike Warfist.
Warfists can only go to 2 sockets, unfortunately.
Oh my god, I got screwed.
You didn't trade for it, did you?
No, I dropped it.
No.
I think in cows. I remember.
Yeah, a couple people have been trading for like Warfists. Any of the fist weapons, they are not capable of getting 3 sockets. So doesn't matter what they roll, they're always going to be crap.
To the trash bin you shall go.
We lost the extra person, so we have a spot.
Hurry hard.
That extra person's like level 50.
D4 will remove rune words and sets for release. Yeah, there's going to be no rune words and there's going to be no sets in Diablo 4. I have heard that rune words will eventually be coming one day. I don't know about sets though. They made it pretty clear how they felt about sets.
Gotta love those sets.
Anyone have hate keys?
I might have one hate key. I don't know. I got 1 key sitting in my inventory.
I have hate.
I have a D key.
I think I gave you all my keys already.
I miscounted that. I need 1 each now.
You need what?
No, Emilio.
I need 1 hate key.
Bye, Emilio.
Let me see. I do have a key in my inventory. Let me see what it is.
They got him, guys. Emilio's dead.
Where's it hiding at? Yeah, I have 1 hate key sitting in my stash.
Okay, because I just need that and I'll have 3 torches prepped.
Torch it.
Wow.
Torch it.
If anybody comes across a sauna torch and wants to trade a barn or a alley torch for
There's somebody has a Zon placeholder.
Yeah, I got a Zon placeholder for my sorceress.
Yeah, you could swap him with the barbarian one or something.
Yeah, because it's gonna make no difference. I'm just gonna put it on my sorceress.
Sweet. Are you running with us?
No, I was AFK. I just got back to the game.
Let's see, I think I can see them in here. Let me see.
I think there's still a spot.
Yep, there's one spot.
1412 Pally Torch.
What's the game name?
We're on 13, GGM 13.
GGM 13.
And a 2017 Barb Torch, actually. That's what I'm using now as my placeholder. But I'd definitely be willing to swap it for a Zon.
He says, "Swip it, swap it. Got swip it, swap it.
Swip it,
Swap it, real good. Da-na-na-na-na. We must swap it."
I don't even care. She's poopy.
Yeah, I have to see what my barb is, because I think I gave away the good placeholder I had.
Did they move the beta date up? Not that I know of.
Well,
It's 2 days away. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. And the day after that is Friday, which is when beta starts.
Yeah, but you can go ahead and download, but you can't do anything with it.
Yeah, you can download it right now. You can do a preload, which I would recommend you go ahead and preload it now. Not only does that, obviously help you because you won't have to download the game on launch day. Number two, it also helps all of us because the less people that are downloading the game on launch day, the the less bogged down the servers will be in general.
Come on, guys, put it on launch.
I'm in town.
Wants to oh, is that you right there?
35K.
Sweet. All right. You have it on you? I guess you do. You can use that one.
Ooh.
What is it? Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Ethereal Ghost Armor, 198 defense.
That's a pretty sweet barb.
Why are we farming Bale again? I don't even know why we're farming Bale.
We're just kind of doing things.
I appreciate it.
We could use the
Good thing, doer.
Somebody need EXP?
Yeah, I could use that too. I'm only level 90.
You're only level 90. That's all.
I'm very disappointed. I should be 93.
You know.
I mean, I have gone from 60 to 76, so.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. I can't get in your game, so I think I still need to do something like ancient or something.
Well, I appreciate it, man.
No problem.
I do have all those crafting supplies we need to go through.
I think he can't join because he was part of the G Rush. We didn't kill ancients.
Yeah, I've been working on going through. I just finished Nightmare last night. I need to do my Hell Quest.
That hurt.
I think I only did like the first 2 quests outside. But like when we went through the G Rush, I was only like level 40, and now I'm like 65.
Nice.
Yeah, if I can get up to if I can get up to 75, I can put on my torch and my Annie.
Hello.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that makes a good difference for you, man, right there.
I'm already doing pretty good.
I found this wind force bow, and I just kind of twinked this on to where she's at now, just by using
Twink.
that I've found with my
Souls.
sorceress.
People actually use ons? I'm just joking.
Right, no kidding, especially Fizz Strafe Zons, you know? It's
Hell,
always
this-
been my favorite character, man, wouldn't you know it? It'd be me that would have to have that for a favorite character.
The Fizzons were super fun back in the day. I used to love playing Fizzons.
That drop.
When they got super nerfed back in the day, like there was a lot of sad Amazons.
Poison ward.
Back to the nerf pile, you shall go.
I think I've only ever played one of the Lightning Fury Zons.
Lightning Fury was OP even back in the day.
Yeah,
I used to play Lightning Fury and like cows like long before expansion.
It seems like they did something with Strafe in this season right here that makes it stronger because it seems different.
They boosted the
They
damage.
fixed a bug, so it was bugged. They had taken away the damage penalty in one of the previous patches, and it apparently didn't actually take it away. They also made a huge change to the attack rating issues with the Amazon. So first off, attack rating wasn't working properly with Strafe, so you were basically just getting your base amount. On top of that, they also removed the bug which basically conflicted between Blessed Aim and Penetrate. So not only does Strafe actually get the correct attack rating that it's supposed to have now, and the correct damage, it also doesn't get nerfed when somebody is using Blessed Aim nearby.
Yeah, it's sweet. I knew they did something to it because I've played a ton of Strafers on it, and I'm like...
Yeah, Strafe has been very much so buffed up.
Just as a person that keeps joining and leaving.
Yeah, he asked for sword gear.
It's somebody in chat that is... He figured out the password and he's just coming in. I think he's a kid, to be honest with you, judging by the way he spams things over and over again and is constantly asking for equipment.
Ye shall get the Banhammer.
Well, we have one more spot.
Oh, you do have a spot. I guess I'm coming.
We don't ban kids just because they're kids.
Yep, that's 15.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like ban him or anything. It's you know, maybe he'll learn. He'll learn eventually how to behave in polite company.
You shall feel the Banhammer. What game name is it? GGM.
They're on 15 now.
15, GGM 15.
Yep.
Normal password. I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right. I am here.
Can you do anything in the raffle chat?
Tapple, tapple.
What are we raffle tappling?
I said, can you do anything in the raffle channel on Discord?
I haven't. I never learned how to do the frickin' raffle channel. That's my issue.
Oh, well, me and Squiddy can't anymore.
Somebody changed it.
There was some kind of update in the audit log.
Okay, I'll have to check it out and see what's going on.
I've got something that I got a belt that Black Window gave me. I gotta put up.
I'm putting up a full set of towels and a Hodo. I just missing the towels belt right now. I gotta get one.
Level 2 was very infested with souls.
Who said that? Was that Squiddy?
Wolfie, that armor you got on is definitely sick, man.
Yeah, it looks really good. It's as soon as I put it on, I was sold.
Looks kind of like a gold skin almost.
Yeah, got a real nice sheen to it.
Who's got on the gold skin?
I got an Enigma, not a gold skin.
Through the Amazon?
Wasn't Wolfie the one who looked like a dirty hobo last season?
It sure was. I was proud of that one.
He looked like a dirty hobo? No, not my buddy.
He did. He did look like a hobo.
Oh yeah, and he was proud of being a hobo too.
Yeah, he wore
best trout.
his hobo
Not
armor.
my buddy.
He wore his hobo armor proudly.
Not my buddy.
All made fun of it.
I had a worm hide that was similar to that.
That was purposely picked. It wasn't the best space for an Enigma, but it looked perfect for the character.
Oh, I found 2 rare rings while I was doing chaos.
Can someone bring a H key to DFX2? If you have 4, we have a 4th torch as well.
Hobo proudness. Your dog barks like the dog of Fable. Well, you can hear that, huh? He's in there just barking up a storm. I often wonder if people can hear the random things that go on in my house.
Sometimes whenever I cast my Valkyrie, she has some really neat looking armor on too. It changes. Sometimes it's like, wow, look at her, man. That's cool.
I didn't get that kill.
Have different effects too.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Sometimes she'll cast amp damage, and sometimes she'll freeze him when she hits him. And
It's all based off of the color of the armor.
Dig it.
Just picked up an armor called Twitch Throne.
Yeah, absolutely
Yay!
excellent Lobi armor.
Yep,
That's
that's
my
what I
favorite
used.
armor.
That's what
That
I
looks
used
like-
on this character, man. For
like
most.
Amazon.
It's my favorite.
Tended axe.
Till you get hustle.
Oh no!
Yeah, then I-
Extremely infested with souls.
Hustle was definitely a killer zone
Eh,
armor.
I think it's time for a swappy game. That's what I think.
We gotta
That's
help
what I
Frank
agree
get-
to.
We gotta help Don get his body back.
No, yeah.
Swap it. I've got about.
I like
half
to
or
swap
level.
it, swap it.
Y'all down there getting killed by gloams, and I've got a half.
Oh
level.
dear.
Oh boy.
Oh, sure. I just got my army summoned.
Is there any rune word that gives salvation
Up and to the left.
any character? To every character?
To the left.
Salvation? No, salvation
Right
is
and
not.
left.
I see it.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Oh yeah, that's a fun corner.
The corner of death.
This
Hey,
ring is
that-
this ring
that
is so
voice-
simple, but it's actually so nice. It's 50 poison damage over 3 seconds, 8% life leech, 9 strength, all res 10.
I'd love to help you guys, but everything's immune to lightning.
It's such a nice
Man, I
little
need some
combo.
drags. Ooh,
I
need
have
some
the
drags.
conviction for you.
Conviction ain't doing nothing. Not
Oh,
for
wow.
me.
Alright, I got this summoning skills skiller, which I'm dropping on the ground. I've got a bunch of jewelry. I'm gonna drop a bunch of jewelry on the ground. Some pretty nice stuff. Necklaces, amulets, all sorts of stuff.
that?
Oh. You guys can sift through these amulets. There's some pretty
Holy hell,
good
this
rings.
is a terrible level. We should not be
I
down
don't
here.
know if it's better than what you have on, but there's some nice dual leeches, some all-res rings, all sorts of stuff in there. Some of them have life leech, some of them have faster cast. Some pretty nice crafted amulets that are really similar to like a cat's eye, which is
my
pretty cool.
I just ate 2,200 lightning damage. Dang, that was harsh.
Let's see.
Does anybody have an extra gold ring? I mean, a gold rune, so that I can make a principal?
Oh, I'm next. I'm next. I'm gonna die.
I'm a level 3. Y'all can get out.
All right.
Yeah, come to DFX2 for Gull.
I also have a
DFX.
hustle cryptic axe and an Eth base if anybody needs one for a merc. It's actually a pretty great item.
Can you put
Rolls up.
the... Is there a password or no password?
For what?
So
He
it's
said
DFX2 game. That'll be the same pass.
I put it in chat.
I'm dropping some titans
was a
on the ground
horrible
over here too. Some titans.
You got any Drax in that pile of goodies?
I don't know. I'm not dropping any drags, but there might be some drags.
Good old
Those
Drax.
are still selling really good.
Oh, I just realized the entire time I've been using gold wrap on this character.
I noticed that. I figured you did it on purpose.
Nope. That was not on
Is it
purpose.
DFX
It's in ladder chat as
or
well.
DFS?
X is an X-ray.
Lord
Is it
Jesus.
an S-ray? Okay.
DFX. Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Ah, DFX. Okay, and then DFX2. Either my brain doesn't work tonight.
He typed it in the ladder chat for you. Kinship ladder chat.
Kinship ladder chat.
Just don't
Kinship
say
ladder.
don't say the
Oh,
game
yeah.
password on stream though.
Yeah, we're on stream right now. That's why there's an actual password on there.
Okay. So say it on stream. Gotcha. Let's see. I am in. Yay!
That'll get you muted real quick.
Mute. You shall be muted. Henceforth your name. Mute boy.
Wow. I wasn't going to go that far, but yeah. Okay, now you're mute boy. Congratulations.
Mute boy.
That's
would
a
be a horrible name.
+2 Necro with 9% faster cast and some poison. That's a nice little Poison Nova Necro amulet. Wow, all the amulets and rings are gone.
My 3 to Shockwave helmet is now trash. Thank you.
Well, somebody's got a Leviathan on the ground. What's that? 24% Leviathan.
Let's see. What is this? Ral. Is it Ral and Gold? Ral Gold L.
Ooh, there's an Astrion's on the ground in here.
Wrong.
Oh, it only rolled +2. That's so. Oh, and the damage number is so low. Oh God.
What's the swap game?
This is like the worst Astrions I've ever seen.
The swap game.
That's so sad.
But it's in the kinship ladder
Oh
chat.
God.
It's the ass in Astrions.
Oh my God! It rolled 43 on the grief damage, and it rolled +2 skills. It's got like bottom rolls on both the skills and the grief damage. The only thing that rolled high was the bonus to attack rating. Let me guess. These are
You don't want that.
a plus.
You don't want that bad juju on you.
It's. I touched it already. It's too late.
You better go help a stranger.
There's 3 Annies on the ground. Here, let me add to the Annie pile here. I got a crappy Annie to throw into the pile.
I need a crappy Annie.
There's 4 crappy Annies on the ground.
Death Lords.
And there's a Hellfire Torch on the ground too.
I am the king of the crap. Ooh. Beautiful.
I found these
Password.
boots earlier that need to find a good home, and I'm trying to think like who could use them.
Aim is full.
These
Okay.
boots are actually really sexy, and I don't want to just drop them on the ground.
Want to read them out?
I just posted them.
Dry res.
Sweet. But they don't have any run speed.
They're 30% faster
Yeah, they
run
do.
speed.
Oh, they do.
Wow.
Those are the stats I need. I need lightning cold for my Sark, but I have a pair I can trade you.
I mean, if I just want to see him go to good use. Like I don't have any character that can use him right now. I'm stuck with Gore Riders for this character, and my other girl, she needs poison res desperately, so she's stuck with Sandstorm Trex or whatever. All right, it's a Crescent Moon. Torch of Ero. Oh, the Torch of Ero. Somebody found a Torch of Ero. Dude, this wand is nuts. If you ever use this on a level 1 Necromancer, not only does it give you +1 Necro skills, but it also gives you 6% life leech and 5 to 9 fire damage. You need to run around just thwacking everything with the wand to death.
The wand of death.
I love it, Ginger. You're sitting in there in the swap game, and it's like this, antique roadshow, but it's Diablo version.
Well, Torch of Ero is also extremely rare. That thing never freaking falls, I swear. Like, I've played like 1,000 games, tens of thousands of games, and still never found a damn Torch of Ero. I'm tempted just to keep it just for like, just put it on a shelf somewhere.
Random key of terror there you should nab.
Alright, I think I've looked at everything. I was trying to see if there was anything I needed. How's the team been,
You're
Len?
like that expert on the show, though, Ginger. You're like, oh, yes, this relic, it's got this lineage. And...
Well, no, Torch of Ero is just hilarious. Like, have you ever run around and beat things to death with a freaking a wand? It's hilarious. The sound that it makes when you hit the... it's like, thwack! Thwack!
Speed him.
Very nice.
It's great. It's like, it's hilarious.
I check out in the game.
Yeah, I just hopped out so people could hop in.
We're on 18 if you want to come back, Ginger, and do your MFN.
Are we going to do Ubers?
That's what I heard. I heard we had 4 Uber key sets.
I am in to help with that. I'll bring
And
the
that,
Barbarian.
and that we were going to start, and we were going to 8-man it. That's what I heard.
I can bring my paladin. Just let me know.
We'll do these ones for fun.
Do quite a bit.
I'm not bringing my enchant sorceress, that's for sure.
You still need gems.
Come on, bring your enchant.
You can enchant us all.
I can slaughter cows anytime.
I'm gonna go to GGM Craft real quick and burn away all my gems.
Oh, alright. On my way. Make sure you make it normal.
You want more gems?
Oh no, I made it in hell difficulty. Well, fine. I'll do craft. I always do hell difficulty when I'm crafting because I want to sell back for good value. But we'll do craft 1 in normalis. I'm just gonna
Don't you wanna-
I'm just
all
gonna
in
craft
one in
whatever I
there,
can. Actually, I'm out of amethysts. I'm out of rubies.
I've got
This
those.
might be short.
I can't believe you're out of
I
anything.
got amethysts and rubies for you.
I probably got 10 rubies.
I'm gonna burn off some of these sapphires too.
You put no password. Or wait, what? Never mind.
Usual.
Anybody got
Oh, you got ammies? Okay.
peace gold?
Nice swap thing.
Oh yeah, tons of nice items in there.
No, I meant the pass.
Yeah, I know. I usually come up with good ones.
Yeah, there is a password. I just had the lobby bug again.
Well, that's
Joined some
annoying.
random game.
I can't carry anymore.
I guess this is the last run.
Yeah, I'll trade you those boots for my pair.
Yeah, you in here?
Yep.
All right. Well, I gotta clear out my inventory. I'm full of crap.
Who has 2 peace skulls?
Also,
I
does
got
your
skulls. Are you in this game?
I am.
Alright, I'll
I've
drop
got a
a few
couple
for you.
flawless you can have.
Oh yeah, so sweet.
to left.
Yeah, I found these earlier. I was pretty proud of them. And they have faster run walk on them too, which is nice.
Because yeah, it's the cold and lightning I need right now.
Well, I was actually surprised because there's not poison. So it's no. And usually when you find tri-reses, one of them is poison. So it ended up actually being 3 useful reses instead of the 1 extra, and it's always poison.
The weird thing is, I actually need poison. I don't need fire. I'm way overstacked.
Alright, everybody, wish me luck on re-rolling this diadem.
Good luck.
Okay.
Alright, that's all my gems there.
Alright, I'm doing stuff. 54 mana.
Taking away all my amethyst and rubies.
Yeah, I just dropped them all.
Oh,
around.
plus 1
Same
curses with
this.
3 decks. Ew. Rerolled that one right away. Get these gems off the ground.
Those flawless skulls are on the ground for your 3rd gear if you didn't grab them. Or not flawless, sorry, I said you need perfect. Never mind.
Yep, already
Flawless.
grabbed them.
I'll nab those.
I chucked some flawless downstairs if anyone wants them too.
Oh, I forgot to drop this in the swap game. Hold on, I'll be right
I
back.
found a bulwark. I was just about to make one too.
Does somebody need 2 terror keys for the Ubers?
I need H. I mean, I'll take them to store them, but
So you just
we
count
need
as drop
3 H. No,
What's the
it's summer.
crafting game? I got some P gems for gear.
Okay.
A Lycanders
Check
and a
later.
Gurks.
GGM Craft 1.
And what else did I have? Oh yeah, I have a green essence if anybody needs a token.
I have everything else but the green essence, so I can make it.
Oh, there's a Sazabe's Cobalt Redeemer in here too. So there's the armor and the sword. Need the helmet.
I've got a collection of tokens, so just give me the essence, I'll give you a token.
A collection of tokens.
And I don't use them, but I make them in case.
Alright, it looks like the swap game is slowing down greatly. If you haven't had a chance to come in here, I mean, just come in here and grab some doojanks. I'm gonna open this up to stream here.
Ginger?
For the swap?
Yeah.
It's in kinship chat. Kinship ladder chat, sorry.
Alright, Ginger, do you want to make a hell game for your swap now? Just like
For the
go with tools
crafting?
and stuff?
Yeah.
for crafting, yeah.
I need to hop on my mule real quick and just like
I got a bunch of jewels on the
grab
one.
I need the runes. I need to go hop on her and grab whatever runes I've got stored away. And we're back full again. Let me hop to my mule real quick because I need to grab whatever thulls and ams and And I think I need to get some rows off of her too.
Bunch
Chunk,
of those
where are you
orts. Do we need any orts for crafting?
Do what?
Where are you at?
Nope.
I'm in the spot
Orts
down.
can be transmuted up to thulls, so like if you got like 1,000,000 orts, you can just transmute them up.
Knockback gloves for bows, but no one makes those.
I mean, it's a very specific do-jank.
Yeah,
that's for
yeah,
sure. Does anybody need an Berserker's Axe, by the way? I do have one that's sitting on this mule, and I totally forgot about it.
Is it socketed?
It's not socketed. It's superior to, so you'd have to Larzik it.
There's a couple of rubies and there's a ruby and an amethyst there for you too.
Okay.
So how did you do on diadem gear? You need to re-roll it?
I'm just gonna drop some of these on the ground. I'll have to come back and deal with them. I got so many, I don't really want to just like shove them in my inventory.
That's how I did. It's utter garbage.
Well,
I mean,
look
these
up
are
here
all-
by the cow.
These are all up transmute pieces of equipment anyway.
How many H do you need Sosu?
3.
Okay, I'm farming some right now.
Bowls, you say?
I mean, if somebody with a cube wants to like sit there and up transmute this stuff I'm dropping on the ground, like I need it. I just need it up transmuted. Ort, like I said, orts, ams, thulls, rals. Like orts go to thulls, obviously.
This character doesn't have.
Is that worth putting down for somebody?
What?
No cube, yeah.
That
well,
diadem?
grab it all.
Storm
No.
visor?
Poison and bone, 20% faster cast. And poison and bone doesn't. I mean, I don't know. It would have to be a bone necro. And even then, I don't know. I don't think so.
You just need plus necro.
You good on jewels?
Yeah, we got jewels.
Okay.
About 30 or so.
I mean, yeah.
What runes are you missing?
Souls, rows.
I think that's all of my transmutable gems for the most part. Almost, right? Eld. Tier. Yeah, okay, this is it. Alright, so I need to get all these up transmuted. I can't really do anything with shales, by the way, because they're not craftable runes, and then on top of that, like, I mean, they're great for, well, obviously putting in equipment, but it's not going to help us for crafting.
Shells are for selling.
Yeah, well, anything above, what is it? I'm trying to think here. You got Amthal. Anything above a Thull, for the most part, like, yeah, is not really useful for enchant or for any of that stuff, really.
I assume you want all of this turned into rowls?
I mean, if it goes up to a Ral, then yeah, keep it. If it goes up to a Thull, you can do that. Like, don't transmute up Rals, obviously, and so if you do get a Ral by transmuting up, then that's fine. I mean, eths go to iths, and iths go to, whatever, and, like, by the time you're done, you should have a pretty healthy number of, like, all the runes that we're actually looking for.
Which runes are we looking for again, just so I can refresh my memory?
Rows and thulls.
Rals, Thulls, and Ams.
Thank you. Ralthul Am.
Nefs.
Nefs
you
are
need
good.
Ams, too?
Nefs are good for blood gloves too. Like if we got some Nefs, hang on to those. We'll make some bloods.
And there's one hate.
I got quite a few Nefs in my inventory right now though. So
I've got one key, but I don't know what it is.
Should have said you needed AMs. I'll add to the pile over here.
yeah, use those for the blood amulets. I'm transmuting up everything I got right now. Burn them all.
someone can help me to do the Ancient's Nightmare?
Yep. What's the game?
Help Ancients.
Hey, Ginger, look to the right of the stash.
What we got? Everything
Hey,
in the
there's
world.
another H. I just got 2 H's in a row.
Nice. You're on the luck swing.
Are you non-ladder?
Nope, ladder.
No.
I could use an eld or a tier rune.
What do you need that for? Transmute?
Tier rune by the stash.
To transmute up to another Nef.
And here's
I
another
have-
eld rune.
Alright,
I have now.
I'm gonna put all of the ones that we're actually using for crafting over here.
I dropped a bunch of just random so you guys can fill out your 3s.
Frill, Chris World would be working with the Vengeance, like Vengeance build.
I'm gonna go drop all of my leftovers from transmuting up over here by Geed.
I can't carry anymore.
Full runes go to Shale, so that's not even worth.
No, I'll use the Thul runes to make safety amulets. It'll be fine. There's some pretty good safety amulets that can come out of it.
Okay.
They won't be like top tier, like in-game BIS or anything, but they'll be fine. Actually, they are in-game BIS for some characters, but it's neither here nor there.
Thanks. Thanks, so.
You want bail too?
Nah, I'm
Oh,
already
Lord,
farming.
that freaking sound effect.
Don't worry.
Sounds like somebody's got like a Tesla coil in the background.
Amy?
My God. Started to give me a headache there for a second.
Are you picking up the rouse right now?
I'm picking up everything I can.
Okay.
I'm trying to like make sure that I'm getting the good ones and separating them from the not so good ones.
Are we keeping Nef runes? There's a bunch of those all over the place.
Yeah, I'm gonna use those for blood gauntlets. Although we have so many AMs. Wow, that's a lot of AMs.
Oh yeah, I stockpile them.
Yeah, I keep them around too, so I unloaded a bunch of mine too.
You still hear that noise, Ginger?
Mm-mm.
Okay, it's PC, Switch, Xbox, Bilbo Baggins. Just turn it down.
Buy low bias, huh?
Oh, Bilbo Baggins is what my brain says.
Well, but I actually.
Last night to him, I've got him turned all the way down.
AM row Nef. Row.
Couple more Thuls and a Nef over here.
I think we're good on runes now. Let me just go ahead and finish transmuting these off just to say for space reasons, but I think we're good. I can start crafting up some doojinks.
Such a doojink. Doojink.
Are we doing the crafting in this game, or are we gonna go to a hell game so you can sell?
I would like to go to a hell game.
Alright, let's go.
I'm just trying to get these last couple transmutes off. But the ones that you guys dropped on the ground.
Yeah.
You need soul runes?
I have so many soul runes. I actually gave Chunks a bunch of them because he's running the blood rings. I mean, I guess I could do blood rings, but...
I have more souls to drop too for craft.
I'll pick them up for Chunks.
Sounds like a video game over there.
Someone's phone ringing.
Yep, sorry about that, boys. Let me put it on mute real quick.
You just ignoring that call there?
Couple ifs, couple.
Oh yeah, it's an X.
Just need more to transfer.
This
I'm gonna
is-
drop these on the ground so if someone can cube them up.
Alright, I'm going to GGM Craft 2 to actually do the crafting.
I'll cube
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, drop them on the ground now.
Oh yeah, swap game. Swap game is GGM Swappy, and the password is dog farts. You guys are more than welcome to go in and grab whatever you want. I'm sure it's been cleaned out by now by the kinship. You guys get the sloppy seconds.
Sloppy seconds.
I actually don't have a super large amount of jewels.
There's nothing there I can.
I got a bunch. Don't worry.
Don't ask for a bunch of jewels, or they'll drop like 80 of them.
Yeah, they will. They like it. All right, let's start with the caster amylase, since those are the most popular. We'll do some caster blasters.
How's that?
Guys
There
are
you go.
such casters.
What did you say you were in?
GGM Craft 2.
There's a bunch of jewels on the ground for you.
Alright, I'm coming in with the...
I'm coming in with an orc load.
You're gonna end up with way too many.
Well, once I start crafting, I'll be burning them up like crazy, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna put another pile up just past Charcy here.
Aw, 17% faster cast with nothing else on it. 6% faster cast, nothing but it has all resistances on it. Again, not good. +1 curses. Ooh, with all resistances. It's garbage.
Someone hit a 220 pally today, I think.
I've rolled two 220s this season. And I've traded both of them off. Like, one was a barbarian 220 that was really nice, and I traded that one for a Sir. And then I rolled another barbarian 220, and I traded that one off for a freaking a Vex rune. That one wasn't quite as good as the other, but
It's good enough. Oh god, I'm sleepy.
I'm gonna use you guys for player count.
That's what she said.
Go Vex Bowl.
Poison and bone. Oh wow, 20 all res. Too bad it didn't get any plus skills. I think I'm good on runes. I'm actually just rolling things right now to start filtering it out. 25 strength, 6% faster cast, no skills. Not doing very good for skills right now.
We need a dual leech ring.
I have one, but it takes level 96 to wear it.
Holy moly.
Is that one I just made a couple games ago?
It might be. I dropped a bunch of them on the ground.
I made
in the swap game.
Like a 95 or 96.
I made one yesterday. The trick is you want to hit 5 leech, because if you hit 6, it's level 96 requirement on mana.
Assassin, 16 strength, but only 1 skill. See how many souls I have left.
Oh, alright. Soul collector.
You need soul sucky?
I'm seeing how many I got left.
I mean, I have a bunch of soul runes too, so I'll just give them to you.
2 left after this craft.
I always end up with so many soul runes, like, you can just have them all. I don't even care. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about freaking souls and gingers. Like, we just collect them like, you know.
You can have my soul.
Oh, I'm out of gold.
Who's got gold? Come drop all your gold.
I got gold. I can drop some.
Pick up some of these crappy amulets that I've been dropping. Like, everyone that's garbage, you can just pick them up and sell them. I don't care.
I don't care.
A lot of them have been really bad.
I can't even see these runes.
What's the crafting game name?
You know, that one's not terrible. +1 Amazon with 82 mana. 82 mana is a lot of mana. Like,
Okay, so I got your 3 hates.
those can be useful for like freezing arrowsons and stuff.
Yeah, let's do the souls.
If you can drop them off, I'm in DFX2 right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I dropped a whole bunch of souls on the ground in here.
Your soul is mine.
A +1
Your
Amazon
soul.
with 16% faster cast. Who's got the enigmas on?
I got one.
I got one.
You got an enigmas on? You want 16% faster cast or an amulet?
Is it on the ground?
Here, I'll drop it on the ground. I'll drop it up here by the wagon. Bitter necklace. It's bitter.
Third person.
Somebody wants to trade a burr for 2 sirs. I have a feeling that's not a good deal.
It's the same. They're both their exact same value.
Okay.
2 sirs makes a burr, so you lose absolutely nothing. That one's garbage.
It's just usually when I see public games like that, it's usually an unfair trade.
The reason why you do that is literally because cubing up 2 sirs into a burr is actually kind of a waste. You're actually removing 2 sir runes from the game to create a burr rune. If you do the other way, which is where you trade a burr for 2 sirs or 2 sirs for a burr, nothing is removed and you still get what you're looking for.
I traded my lem about a week and a half ago for a gold wrap,
here by...
and then like right after I did it, I found the gold wrap.
Oh, that's nice. Good old gold wrap.
Oh, I need like quite a few more RAL runes. Wait.
Hey, Ginger, when you did your...
I got them.
When you did your list of North Star, when you started out, what weapon did you use in the normal?
Just leveling up, I used a crush flange mace and I used the unique spike shield. What was it called again? Can't remember the name right off the top of my head.
The one that does the open wounds?
Yes, yeah. I used the crush flange and that spike shield together. That was it. And then once I got to level 30, I upgraded the spike shield to the barb shield for the extra smite damage, and kept the crush flange as it was because it doesn't do any damage anyway. It's not important. With that, you get open wounds and crushing blow. It works out pretty nicely.
Yeah, that would be sexy. I'm trying to... Normally, I have like 50 million crush flanges that drop, but I haven't played enough.
Speaking of 50 million crush flanges, we literally found a crush flange for the open new character day, and during new character day, as we were leveling up, we must have found like 10 or 15 crush flanges, literally as we were doing new character day. It was absolutely insane.
I think I had a crappy... I don't remember what the crap I had. I think I holy bolted it until we got to Nightmare and switched over to Conviction.
I like leveling up as the class. It helps me focus and figure out what my weaknesses are. Like, it helps me understand better how the class needs to perform. And so, like, if you do it that way instead, like, you'll end up with a much better understanding of how to play the class just in general.
Oh yeah.
If you do it the other way, which is where you do one build and then into another build, like by the time you hit level 80, you have no clue how the skills are working. You got no clue what you need to actually make things like do what they need to do. It's, I don't know. It's not my personal preference.
Not his dude,
I am out of jewels. Who's got all my jewels?
They're up at Charcy.
Oh, you moved them to Charcy? Oh, okay.
Well, I picked up all those other ones, but they've been sitting there for so long, and I figured I'd let you use the Charcy ones.
Gotcha.
Time out.
And I've got rings down here at Passia.
I need one RAL rune. Do I have any RALs left? I could have one left.
I need to get in the stash.
I only have one amethyst. fat Amazons in the way. I really not have one round. Oh, I do have one round. Sweet. Okay. And it was garbage. All right, let's do the AMs now.
Okay, I have 4 torch organ sets prepped if you're ready, whenever.
As soon as I finish burning through all these gems. I'm actually, yeah, I mean, it won't take me that long.
Oh my! See what you did. You see what you asked for.
I'll come. Well, I was gonna say I'd come pick them up on my mule, but I can't actually. She can't get
if
in
you're
here.
done crafting, I can pick them up and store these. It's fine.
Random +2 druid.
That little guy's all right.
That's what she said.
Any of the Necros want amulet I just got? It's got almost max light fire resist if you don't need the extra fast cast rate.
That's a nice.
Yeah, that's a nice summoning necklace.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nobody takes that. Let me know.
Oh wow! Look at this druid one that I just made. Bone Gorget, +2 druid, 6% faster run walk, 4% life leech, 12 strength, 17 life, 23 lightning res, and 24% magic fine.
Wow. That's 2 good druids in a row.
I'm gonna post that one in chat and see if anybody wants it. It was actually pretty nice. Especially for an MF AMI, I mean, like 24% MF with your +2 and like a little bit of faster run walk certainly doesn't hurt.
Not at all.
Oh, that's a sick little toy.
That's why I always like it when you get like the... without the magic find, that amulet would be kind of meh. Like, it'd be okay. It wouldn't be like the greatest thing in the world, but the MF in there really kind of pushes it over the top. +2 cold skills with 23 strength. Wow. Not a whole lot else going for it besides a little bit of life, but... I mean, if there's any cold sork out there that's just hurting for strength. Skull torque. No good. You guys notice I haven't been coughing as much?
You're not coughing anymore?
I got a humidifier. Or not a humidifier, you know what, I
Air
can't...
purifier?
It's a different term. Like, humidifiers heat the water, right? Like, that's what a humidifier does.
Dehumidifier.
This one still creates the mist, but it doesn't seem to be hot. It's like cooling mist. So it's like still a humidifier, but it doesn't like, I don't know, I can like pick it up and bring it on stream. Like, I don't know if you can actually see the mist. But it's like chilly, it's like cold. Like which is weird for a humidifier, I don't know. I think my throat was just like always dry. I think that's all it really was. Like maybe the house is just the house is just too dry on a regular basis.
What kind of heat do you have?
It's baseboard, not electric. It's water, where it boils the water and pulls it through.
I mean, at your house, do you have gas heat or?
That's what I'm telling you.
You have water?
It's water. They're water.
Remember, we're in the south.
Let's say water heater. Let me say that. It's a boiler. Yeah, a boiler. So the boiler's outside. It's natural gas, and it heats the water, and the water circulates throughout the house. So there's no actual like internal mechanism.
Oh, okay.
And nothing, as far as I know, from the outside comes inside. So it's like the water is just traveling. It's just traveling through the pipes, and then there's like, like it's basically like a heat sink on the outside of the pipe, and it like spreads the heat out throughout the house, and then the water just recirculates back into the tank and heats back up again.
Yeah. So a hot radiator system.
Yeah, but it's like a house. It's like a whole household thing. Goes through the whole house.
Yeah, radiant heat system. Yeah, they're pretty common up here too.
Makes your hair drier than a popcorn fart, don't it? We got a gas heater here, and it does the same thing. We have to use humidifier.
Well, see, that's the thing is like electric baseboard heat, like different kinds of heat, definitely 100% will dry out the air. But this one doesn't really quite have the same effect because it's just, I don't know, it's weird. But I guess this particular room though might be drier than all the others. I don't know.
I know I've got a gas heater that I use sometimes. If I sleep with that thing on,
Oh yeah, super
when I
dry.
wake up in the morning, everything is just like a block in my head.
Yeah, and when I was when I lived at my old house, we had baseboard heat, which was electric, and that would dry the house out like crazy.
Yep.
I remember my parents would just like take a pot of water and boil it on the stove to like try and combat the
It's
combat it.
electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Someone beat Ginger to it.
Hey, good job. Congratulations.
Thank you. I do my best.
The music.
Do 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 do. It's electric.
So I don't have breathing problems, but there's electric heat in my building, and people on the lower floors, they crank their heat up all the time.
You should do.
And sometimes if I don't crack open my window, I'll get like a sore throat or my nose will bleed because it's just so dry in here.
Rough.
Diablo just dropped a pair of Drax.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
I was just
I mean, I
thinking
could,
about
say those are nice.
Wants a pair.
Yeah,
I mean, I could
I've got the
definitely
perfect pair
see some
for you.
benefits in that.
it's perfect.
You can't
I
deny
bet that
it.
lap
Do we
tap
get
still
do we
hits
got any
every
Horker
time.
barbs that would like a +2 barbarian with 21% magic fun?
Yeah.
Because I just rolled a.
Yeah, I'm not
I didn't
Horker
roll
yet.
its blue. I gambled it. It's a Berserker's Amulet of Fortune.
Is our Fizz Boson in here?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Actually, I'm in the cow level right now, in the same game in Ginger's game.
I just some of these amulets with no skills on them are just like so mind-bogglingly like this. This one rolled 5% faster run walk, 7 to min, 3% life leech, 14 life, 45 cold res, 45 lightning res, 7 fire, and 7 poison. Like, and it's only level 73. It's called the Corruption Emblem.
What'd you find, man? A sweet charm or something?
No, I've got I dropped a Valkyrie wing, but somebody grabbed it. I also dropped a pair of Drax for Chunk, but I don't know where.
Yeah, my.
I'm
picked
over
those up
here
so they
by,
didn't go missing.
I'm over here by Geed.
Oh, you want your Drax, do you? Now you're gonna have to barter with Wolfie.
Such a barterer.
Come buy my stolen Drax.
I'm gonna drop them off the Valk wing. Oh, there you go.
+1 Amazon, 9% faster run walk, 2% life leech,
Back up and
19
I'll partner with
strength,
you.
and 11 life. You know, and I'll hold on to that one for a swappy. I'll drop it. And say, like,
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Check this out. Pretty sweet.
Anybody need an Ariat?
God, I can't click on the stash. It keeps showing me the stash icon, but like every time I try and click on it, it just doesn't work. What is going on? It's just I got my bug.
Druid standing there.
There's too many people standing near it.
Okay, so all I've got left are...
The ummiest of runes.
Well, I've got, gem-wise, so I've got a couple P emeralds left. I think that's all I got left to roll. How many P emeralds do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You would think
I've got one.
More EXP than what I'm getting in here.
I got a
want one
couple
more?
of flawless amethysts, if someone has some.
Do you want one more P emerald?
Yeah, I'll make another safety.
Okay, it's I don't use those.
Somebody want
I'll
to...
leave the safety to you.
I mean, it's just like there's some really good ones that can roll, but there, and to be honest, a lot of the times it's not. Like, oh, some PMs. I don't have any more rows left over to craft with, unfortunately.
I might have some. I'll go check.
Honestly, a really good rolled safety amulet can be just insanely good.
I mean, I don't do them because I know that you do them. You like the throws.
I mean, you can do it too if you get something amazing. Oh, a +2 pally. A +2 pally with 10% increased block. Like, that's what you need right there, but then also, like, maybe some dex and some all-res. I mean, it's not a terrible amulet, I'll hold on to it, but, like, that's what you want. You want the +2 pally and the block together.
Alright, did you need any other runes or just rows?
Well, I think Chunk's gonna make them, so he probably needs the rows.
Okay.
He grabbed them all off the ground.
I have more hams.
He
as
grabbed
well.
all of them.
And a few more tholes
No,
if we need
I
them. Hams and tholes, do we still need any of those?
I'm actually pretty good on AMs and tholes. If anybody needs any, let me know.
Cool. I'll bring back some rows for you.
Hey, Ginger.
Yes.
Do you think they'll do another event like they did for Christmas?
Let me know when someone leaves the.
I think they've been playing around with events, and the events are getting better and better. They don't. I don't think they really know what they're doing. I hate to say it, but they're getting there.
If they
Should
do
I
another all gamble day, I will be happy.
A level 30, 2 to fire skills, 10 FCR, blue aiming.
Oh, what? Fire skills 20% FCR?
And it's level 30.
I'm dropping some rows near the stash if I can get at it.
I don't know about
+3 fire skills and what else?
No, it's +2. It's a blue, but it's
Oh.
level 30 requirement.
Oh, I don't know.
It's
Rows are on the ground, Chunk.
I'm actually having to craft them as I go.
He's full.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, no, that's what we usually do. Is we end up crafting as we go along. We're trying to make it work.
And whenever y'all drop, like,
I'm just like filling up my inventory right now.
I've got like every stash.
Somebody's humming.
That's me.
111. Wow, look at that thing. You need some mana.
Bahamut? Wow. 111 mana and 71 mana based on character level? Holy crap.
Mother.
If you need some mana.
It's only level 37. Keep it.
That is nuts.
You could literally throw that on your your sorceress as you're leveling up your sorceress and just just be like, yep, I don't have to worry about mana anymore.
Yeah, Bahamut's prefix is 37. I have multiple, like 100 mana rings, but not that much.
No, I've never seen both mana prefix and suffix roll on the same item. That's actually insane. Alright, Garbo. I'm +1 Sork with... Oh, what's that doing on the ground? That's a keeper.
I threw one up.
There was a +1 Sork on the ground with all res.
Huh? Yeah, I crafted it.
Yeah, hang on to those for people that need them.
Well, that's why I went and dropped it by you.
Well, everything on the ground is garbage as far as I know. Like, that's the only reason we've been dropping them on the ground.
Well, like, I didn't throw that on the ground.
Well, there's a couple on the ground that shouldn't be on there.
Still lots of rowels and stuff. Do we need to clean this up?
Sorry, that's what I was doing right now as I was cleaning things up. I'm out of gems, basically, so...
There's some rubies on the ground over here and some amethysts.
I'm going through all of the amulets and stuff that are on the ground. Oh, there's amethysts on the ground still, and
Yes,
rubies?
there is. Yeah, they're just kind of getting all mixed up with everything else that's on the ground.
Okay, well,
Let's shift things around here.
let me put these amulets in the stash. A couple of the ones that were on the ground that were still pretty good.
Yeah, if we're done crafting, I can bring my mule in and pick up some of the jewels and stuff to help store a lot of this.
Ah, good.
Freaking static bug in Discord is coming back to haunt me.
There's another one of them Ammies that, if it would have rolled skills, it would have been something amazing.
21 dex, 20 dex, 21 strength. It's close. Oh, okay. I tried to gamble an amulet to craft with, and this is what I got. I guess I'll hold on to that.
That's beautiful.
Oh, and the other amulet that I gambled is this one. Neither both of them came out rare. Can I have a non-rare amulet, please?
Like, nope, unique. Hi, Lords, here you go.
I have to keep hopping channels because of this static bug thing. I don't know if you guys are getting it too. Yeah, there's like this bug in Discord with it, like occasionally it just static starts happening. And it doesn't have like any... There's no like rhyme or reason to it. Nobody's talking when it happens. It's just, there's just like this random static that occurs. And the only way to get rid of it, as far as I know, is just to hop channel and then hop back, and then the static stops.
Well, that's interesting.
I mean, there's some static when people are talking. Like, whoever just talked just now, you got some static, but it's not quite the same.
I got static again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Sometimes.
I put my headphones on.
Sometimes. But, like, I'm not talking about, like, static coming from a person. Like, when I go in, I look at Discord and nobody's talking and they're static, that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's this static bug that happens every now and then where it's just, like, nobody's talking whatsoever. There's no green doojanks, and somehow it's still just sitting there pretending like somebody's talking or that, like, there's static going on. And if you leave the channel and you rejoin, like, it goes away instantly. Not really sure where that comes from. +1 Pally with 16% faster cast. Not quite good enough. That one's pretty garbage. Oh, look. The crafting session that never ends. Every time we're about to finish, somebody jumps in, drops some more gems and stuff on the ground. They're like, I heard you guys are crafting.
Let's keep the party
Fellow
going.
crafter, eh?
I would have, but I didn't know the name.
It's GGM Craft 2.
Does anyone have any extra crush flange just in case?
Extra crush lands. I'm pretty sure when anybody has a crush lands, it's an extra crush flange.
Oh yeah.
I think they're all extra.
Extra,
I think I
extra.
had
Read
one
all
of my
about it.
Are you in
shapeshifter
the
just for
crafting game
info.
by chance?
I'm not, but I can make my presence there.
You need
Yeah,
Unless you
gems,
want to join
runes, or
my
what?
game.
one moment, I'll come join you. It'll be easier.
Okay.
We're getting a little low on jewels. And we have no amethysts on the ground at the moment.
+2 fire skills with 24% magic fine.
We're still good on runes, so we don't need any of those at the moment.
He's dead.
All right, what's the game for the Crush Flange?
KRIS1. And the password is 1.
Dude, you spelled out your name, and all I could think of was KRISweaver.com.
KRISweaver.com.
Round 2 of jingles with Ginger.
Dude, he literally spelled it out. He literally spelled it out exactly the same as the frickin' commercial, like KRIS. And I totally expected him to just go into Weaver.
Thank you.
You get goblin toes?
I do not.
Do you have the toe of the goblin? I need the
Very
toe of the goblin. I crush it up and I put it in my soup.
Thank you very much.
Make potions with it.
Angelic,
Get
yeah.
all these Ral runes off the ground before they all disappear.
Yeah, I'm just resetting the gems that have been for a while.
So many arrobas. Let's start making some gloves here in a minute.
I am overburdened.
Because I'm gonna.
There you go.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Now I can actually play the game.
I actually can see the bottom of my inventory.
The bottom of the inventory.
Alright, I need to go grab some more gold out of my sub-sashes. Actually doing pretty good on gold. What am I going to play first in D4? I think I'm going to go with a sorceress.
No! You're supposed to do Barb.
I mean, I will be doing Barb. I'm going to play all of them. Like,
Oh, you're not even using your edge bow.
no, I'm not.
Or the geese.
No, I'm not. That's right.
Maroon.
That's a halfway decent little Amy. Too bad it didn't roll +2, but it's still so sexy, though. The Entropy Clasp. +1 Pally, 10% faster run walk, 7% life leech, all res 19 with 20% magic fine.
Man, that sounds sexy.
That is very
Not
sexy.
bad.
Yeah, but it's got 10% faster run walk with 20% magic fine. And all res. I mean, and it's kind of hard to beat that. I mean, if it had rolled +2, if it had rolled +2, that would have been even better.
Anyone have chipped emeralds taken up inventory in their stash?
Yes. How many? Wait. Thought I did. I probably have one on my mule.
Just one is not enough.
Then you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I thought I had some here, but they're all flawed.
Are you cubing up doles?
Yep. I mean, I only had 32 of them, so.
I started cubing up my
Dang, why couldn't this
because I
roll
had
this
when I started to
skill?
get like 50 chips, I had to start doing something about them.
5,000 chips later.
It's like, I can quit whatever I want. I'm not addicted to the chips.
No, he's addicted to the chips.
chips are
He
addicted
is
to the
addicted to the chips.
No, if I start getting more than 5 of one kind, I upgrade them.
Oh wow.
That nice barb when you rolled.
Mod rubies for our chip.
Did we have a
Chips.
find out on Barb in the clan? Or the
We got
kinship?
many of them.
Oh, we do? I didn't
Yeah.
even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a few pure find items. I'm a Zerker.
Same.
I might make a berserker next after this.
You know the thing I hate about mules? To check 4 characters before you find out what you want.
Name them
Where's
appropriately
our-
and sort.
Where's our Jawbarian?
The Burburian?
Jawbarbarian.
The Jawbarbarian?
The Jabberian.
The Jabber.
The Jabberwockian.
Jabberwock. These Erdars actually hit really hard.
Yeah, my paladin found that out trying to kill Declone.
No, I'm doing it in this full game.
Oh, y'all doing the Ubers now?
No.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
okay.
Almost done with this crafting, so we should be there in a minute.
Okay. Just let
I
me
was
know
gonna
if y'all
craft
need my
up some blood.
paladin.
Crafting up some blood
Blood
gloves
glove?
here. Yeah, I'm working on the Nef runes. We got lots of rubies, so I'm gonna burn all my Nefs. Hopefully we'll get some really nice bloods. I mean, heck, a really well railrolled pair of blood gloves is can be absolutely insane.
These Erdars hit harder now. They have might.
Yeah.
Wow. That was a freaking roll there. I kept gambling, you know, like the bases, and I got like shark skin, vampire bone, shark skin, like no heavies. It was great. All right, first pair of garbage.
Can the blood gloves spawn with 2+ skills, 20 IAS, and 10 crushing blow?
Yes.
At the same time.
And that's what you're generally looking for. So like with bloods, you want to get 2+2. They're basically 2 10 20s, and then all the other things on there are your icing on the cake at that point, like, you know, like the life or maybe some resistances or something like that.
Okay, thanks.
Ideally, you want Dex or Strength. Life.
I found
resist.
2 chipped amethysts if you want them.
But let's just say that getting a 220-10 already is very difficult. So whatever else rolls on them after that point, like a lot of the times you're just happy to have something. You're like,
I don't need chipped amethysts.
Unfortunately, I think I started upgrading them, so
do we
I was almost out of
do we have spears on this season? Because I just rolled some +2 passives with 9%, which aren't terrible, but that's definitely spears on territory.
No fact.
Oh, that's a nice one.
boa. Physical boa. Ow.
Alright, I don't know how many more sets I have of gloves.
Vesto is extra strong or enchanted. Magic resistant and spectral hit.
Dude, my girlfriend has been playing Fallout 3, and there's a weapon in there called Fisto. And the way you said Mephisto, I totally thought you said Fisto. I'm like, Fisto what? What are we fisting?
No, a Vesto.
All I heard was Fisto. That was it. That was the entirety of what I heard. Was just Fisto.
Chunks, language. Come on now.
Yeah, you can't be fistoing people in chunks.
You can't have your mind in the gutter. Ooh, ooh, go
Nice.
at the forge. But I wasn't doing my forge.
Congrats, man.
It's a limb and a goal. Walking around down here in the river of flame with all you guys up there.
By the way, if you don't get plus skills, but you get everything else, so if you get a pair of nice to 20% IASs with like 10% crushing blow and like they've got like some decent other stats, but they don't get any skills, they're still really good Zealer gloves, by the way. Like Zealers and I think Druids too.
It's a limb and a goal.
Honestly, probably pretty good on a Barbarian as well, a melee barb.
There's a Zod room down here somewhere.
Well, if you find a low, save it for me.
I'm having dreadful luck with these.
I'll get you your Zod.
I want to find it. I want to find it.
Yeah, he was even there when several of the Zods dropped, but he didn't find it. So.
No, yeah. I watched the one where you stood in the doorway on stream. I wasn't logged in, but I watched you going, "Ooh, look, Zod, Zod."
Ooh, fancy. Ooh, fancy.
Everyone was
fancy
trying
Zod.
to get by you, and you were just standing in the doorway. That was hilarious.
Oh look, Chunks wants this.
No, I wasn't in the game. I was sitting on the couch watching him on the TV.
I keep
On
hoping
the
another
TV.
Zod drops for me. So
TP.
that I can put it into chunks. Say I got 2.
TP.
TP for my bunghole.
It's just the last rune I need. That's it. And then I found every rune.
Man, I have not had a lot of luck with these rolls. Like a lot of these are just these gloves are terrible. Like very few. I didn't get IAS on hardly any of them at all. They were all terrible rolls. Makes me sad inside.
I can't carry anymore.
What was it that you picked up earlier? That really bad thing?
Oh, the really badly rolled Astrions. Such a sad thing. It's such a sad thing to see.
I told you to take a bath or do something nice to a stranger, and you
Donate to
didn't do it.
charity or something. Save
Yeah,
the
you
orphans.
didn't do it. Now
Save
you
the
got that-
orphans.
Got that bad juju on you.
Do I have? I have enough for one more. The bad juju. Oh, I accidentally gambled a great mole.
I cleared the whole river.
Oof, another bad roll. Alright, is that
that
is that? I got 3 more rubies. Okay. Do I have 3 more nefs? Oh, I got 1 more am. I could make 1 more caster or blood amulet.
Oh, I passed it. I passed Am down there. If you want it. I have to find where I passed it at. There it is.
Just trying to burn these last 3 rubies.
Well, I'm coming.
Um,
One Am that dropped with the goal and the limb.
Oh, there's 3 nefs on the ground too. Okay, well I could do 3 more gloves, so I'll hold on to the ams for later. I'll get more. I'll get more rubies, I'm not worried about it. And do I have 3 more jewels? Did all the jewels go poof? Or did somebody snatch them up?
3 more jewels. Right there.
Alright.
Poopy.
These are poopy.
Huh.
Hey, +2 jabs with 10% crushing blow, but no IAS. No good roll there either. I mean, I'll drop these on the ground just in case somebody just wants some +2 jabs.
I forgot, what's the channel you're on?
Channel? What do you mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean, the game to bring the gems.
Oh, we're in GGM Craft 2 right now. Why, you got a bunch of gems?
Yeah, I got stuff.
It's the crafting session that never ends.
I mean, that's what happens when you craft. It was like, I got some stuff to craft with.
Oh, no, I have some stuff. Oh, no,
If you have
no.
If you have enough people, while one person's giving them gems, another person can go farm gems, and it makes a never-ending cycle.
No.
I think you made it. I think you made it.
I don't mind you farming.
You made it. Hell.
That's okay. I think we're pretty much done. I'm gonna go ahead and pack up shop here. Before they rain more on me. In fact, you know what we're gonna do real quick is I'm gonna drop all these things I crafted. So if any of you guys want any of this stuff, we're gonna do jewelry. And I'm gonna put it in normal difficulty. I'll post the game name in ladder. And I'm gonna drop a lot of these amulets and stuff that I crafted on the ground. I also have some of the blood gloves, which didn't roll terrible. There's quite a few good amulets, I'm gonna be honest. Some of them are actually pretty nice. Some really decent, like a couple Pally ones in there, some decent Sorceress ones, decent Amazon ones. Had some pretty decent Druid ones roll too. Some with some really nice magic find on them.
Feel shafted.
So do you still need keys?
Unless we have full sets, I think we're pretty much set with 4.
Just wait.
You know when y'all ready for the 8-man Uber?
Yeah, we're after this. I think that's what we're gonna be doing.
6.
I got 2 keys of D, but go to sleep pretty soon.
Bandico rune. Man, this game just keeps going.
Yeah, I can take them if you don't want to hold them, but I think we have enough Ds for now.
I can hold them.
You hear that? We've got enough Ds, my friend. Does anybody need a Colt Facet, by the way? I've got a -3/5. It could just be a placeholder. Doesn't have to be, like, super duper fancy. Oh, yeah, there's that Druid one I was going to drop, too. I forgot about that. +2 Druid, 9% faster cast. Okay. Did I forget to do an @ kinship on that? I did forget to @ kinship it.
It is raining runes in here.
Is it now?
Any Zods?
No, but I mean, I've got a Ko, a Limb, a Gull.
Oh, shoot, that's cool.
And it's still dropping just random low runes.
Ginger needs those.
Random low runes? Who doesn't need random low runes?
I haven't found one yet, this ladder.
I found one last night, and I almost left
Low
it because I
level.
thought it was an IO.
The +2 Pally with block? It's on the ground, Steven. I can't even remember which one it was, my friend.
I'm assuming that game is full.
No, it's actually not
Oh.
full. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Very unfull.
I guess everybody must have sexy amulets already.
Just nothing that'll you crafted will replace what I'm wearing.
Where's that?
Oh my gosh, there's so many to go through.
He basically just told me to go F myself.
I think I just keep picking up the same ones.
That's why you should just pick them all up and look at them.
He said, I don't want your junk.
Dude, Jay.
I have very particular taste.
It's like random shield on the ground.
He said, I'm picky.
Looks like the paladin one's already gone.
Bunch of dude jankers.
Did I make it in hell? I didn't make it in hell. It's normal difficulty, my friend. You can come into this game, Steven.
If you're in the kitchen.
Yeah, game password and game name and password is in ladder chat. Kinship ladder chat.
Kinship gets first dibs.
Free to fire
I think everything got picked
dang.
up. They're moving it.
I like to move it, move it.
I mean, honestly, I dropped all the amulets, so you guys can just roll through them. I mean, that's cool. Hey, your best bet is just to pick them all up at the same time and then just look at them and then drop them all back on the ground, because, like, otherwise you're just going to end up keep picking up the same one over and over again, and you're going to get annoyed.
Yeah, I'm learning this very quickly.
It would have been nice if they let you like hold control while you're mousing over them, not picked up.
Honestly, some of them are really nice. Like, especially there was a couple really good Magic Finder ones in there. Like, I think there was a really good MF Cold Sork one. There was a really good MF Druid one. There was a really good MF Pally one, I think, too.
There's a good fire one as well.
Yeah, like there were some nice ones. I mean, they may not be better than what you have on, but all right. So we're doing beers, huh?
Yeah, let me go get on my barb.
I gotta get on my druid.
All right. So the game name is going to be GGM Uber Boober. Let me
Uber boober.
Not that again.
What's wrong with Uber Boober?
Uber boober.
You can't spell Boober? Come on now.
Come on now. I like that one.
Didn't we all do that with a calculator upside down? And
Okay. Alright, this is the Uber Boober game. I just put it into the doujink here. I haven't actually made it yet.
You got a druid, a barb, and a paladin, so you should be good.
Oh, Uber time.
Barbs?
Okay, hold on. Let me come.
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun and just do 8-man Ubers. And if we die horribly and painfully in balls of fire, well, then guess what? Eat it.
We shall not die.
So don't bring your character in here that's almost leveled up and then cry and complain that you died, because
Hour you will not get back.
we're here to have a party.
do we actually have a barbarian, right? So I don't even need to use shouts.
Yeah, no, I got double hodo and everything.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we're super sexy. We should before we even go in, we should just like meet at Frigid and just like get all our boofs up.
Sure, I'm just loading. I'll head to Frigid.
I found a decent amulet for Lobby that's Magic Find. It's 15 to lightning resist and 30% to Magic Find.
I hate it when they ambush you at the waypoint like this.
And
Like
you
an
only-
army of freaking spear cats just at the waypoint, just throwing spears at your face. Before you even load in, you've got like 6 spears in your eye.
That's all. Just 6. With amp damage coming too. That's all.
Alright, so Ubers is a little bit about coordination. So, like, you know, if we've got multiple paladins, which it looks like we do, you know, you paladins coordinate auras amongst yourself, you know. Don't all be using the same aura, basically, is all,
Come on,
you
guys.
have to
Let's
worry
all
about.
use the same aura.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, if one of you guys runs Salvation, and one of you runs Conviction, and one of you runs, like, Fanaticism, like, that usually covers everything anyway.
I got conviction, boys. Unless you.
Do you have a 25 conviction?
Anybody have a hustle pole arm?
Believe it or not, having higher than 25 conviction actually helps here. So
I have a level
24 unless
fanaticism and a level like together.
So when you're canceling out conviction, the higher level conviction that you have, the better it cancels out. So if he has level 20 and you have level 25, then you only have level 5 conviction. But if you have level 30 and he has level 20, then now you have level 10 conviction. So having higher than 25 actually does help here in this very minute situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch mine. I got level 26.
Yeah.
But so what's your fanaticism level?
Let's not even discuss mine. Mine's trash.
I have a 28
Oh,
fanaticism.
you already converted all the keys into organs?
What's your salvation level?
They're already just go in and kill.
My salvation.
Yeah,
is
we're ready.
9.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Someone just run salvation, 1 conviction, whatever.
I'm conviction. I got it up.
Alright, I'm running salvation.
Leave me alone, Mephisto. I haven't built my charges yet.
How dare you?
Mephisto's like, we don't have time for you to be building charges. I'm not gonna let you build charges.
You know you want me to build those charges. Come on, buddy.
You know that episode of Dragon Ball Super where like the girl's powering up, and was it Android 15 or whatever, or 16, like just decks her in the middle of her transformation, and everybody's like, dude, you can't be doing that.
You can't be doing that, dude.
It's like, but she was totally vulnerable. Like, yeah, but you're not. That's bad etiquette. You're not supposed to attack people in the middle of their transformation.
I don't care. She is hot.
Dude, my Merc survived. My Merc survived, y'all.
Mine, actually.
Mine did too.
There's mine.
That's because I got maxed out battle cry.
Alright, who's grabbing the charm? Everybody has torches at this point, so it just sits on the ground until somebody runs
I
back.
don't have a torch. I don't have a torch, boys. Does anybody have a trash torch and Annie that they can give me?
What's up, Sean? How's it going, man? Player 2 in the house, too? I recognize the OGs.
Does anybody have a trash torch and Annie?
We will in 3 seconds when I ID it.
Okay, no problem.
We had 4 trash Annies on the ground in the last game, the last swappy. You didn't get one?
No, I didn't get one. I was starting up my character.
It is exactly what we wanted.
Well, I got a
What is that?
torch.
A trash torch?
There's an Annie, but it's
Oh, a 1917 Amazon. Nice.
Oh, that's not bad.
Amazons love some torches. There's your Annie on the ground right there.
Yep.
Alright, got that.
Alright, Uber Boober 2. Let's go to the number 2.
I didn't get the Annie. Did I get the Annie? Oh yeah, I got the Annie. Okay, I got the Annie, and then did anybody drop the torch in there? Oh, doesn't look like it. Okay. Game number 2.
Yeah, we're on number 2 now.
Alright.
Everyone had the frigid and I'll pre-buff you.
Hey, we didn't get ambushed this time.
D2R.
What's the duration on your shout with that ridiculous level?
505 seconds.
Ooh, that's nice. It's very nice.
Yep.
That's longer than the duration of my fade, which is only 276.
Characters built to buff.
I didn't get a BO.
Oh, he didn't get a BO.
Oh, alright, back to frigid, sorry.
He's like, dang it. It's like, stand within shouting range. I'm shouting at you.
Yep. Rule. New rule. If you miss it, you miss it.
Oh, $20 from the Steven. Even Steven. That's the even Steven right there.
Because you're sexy.
Because I'm sexy, that's right. Okay. I wonder if my girlfriend thinks that. Let's see. I'd be like, hey girlfriend, am I sexy? And she'd be like, no. I'm like, okay. It's funny. He's decrepified. He's decrepified, and we still ripped him to shreds. That's hilarious.
Where'd he go? In the house?
He did.
Little bugger.
First down, first down.
Oh yeah, I forgot how easy it is to frickin' build charges off the little bone prisons, the bone cages. I can just use the bone cages. Yes. Well, Bale's almost dead. Diablo's dead. There you go. Super easy. Take your participation award, the standard of heroes.
I would like to collect. Can you collect more than one of these?
Oh yeah. We used to troll. We would troll people and go into pub games, and you drop them right when Bale dies. You got to time it just right, but you drop it right when Bale dies, and everybody thinks it's like some god item that he dropped that they've never seen before, and they snatch it up, and it's hilarious.
I take them into free games and drop them to troll.
Is it a drop? Is it a trash torch?
It's a jaw.
It's a jaw? Who's a jaw?
Low Sork.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Very nice.
We're getting some good torches. Good. Uber Boober number. See, you making fun of the Uber Boober name, but the Uber Boober is giving us the good torches.
Yeah, they're delivering.
What'd you get for a
Just need
torch?
the trash one. Oh,
Sork torch.
Nice.
torch. I'm the torch trash man if somebody has the trash.
He said, please trash me.
Please trash me.
We just
Please.
need to. We need to every game so we just don't get trash ones.
Trash. Oh.
You doing Flash Gordon? Was that what you were doing?
You're the only person that knew that.
I mean, that's you can't just do the beginning though. You gotta do the follow up. Okay, it's Flash, and then you gotta go. He'll save every one of us. He's the savior of the universe. And you gotta pull that in there too, because otherwise most people won't recognize it unless you do the second bit.
That is true.
You gotta do the second. The second bit's awesome. Did we get the massive skeleton bug?
No, he just ran away from me.
He's scared of you.
He went long way around.
Okay, I leveled.
Wow, he zipped over there faster than I've ever seen him.
Yeah, you were a ripper
He
there.
did.
He's in that kind of zoomer mood.
I think he like farted his way over there.
I just realized I haven't been attacking the entire time. I was on Mind Blast for some reason, and I was spamming Mind Blast on everything. Just spamming Mind Blast.
You mind blaster.
I'm like, why isn't anything dying?
Trash. Oh.
I'll take the garbagiest. I'll take the most
Oh my
horriblest.
God. No, it's +3 Sork. I guess we got the Sork one.
We got another Sork one? What?
Yep. Do I need to drop it in town, boys?
And what were the rolls? What we get?
Just link it in chat.
Yeah, just linkity link.
Here you go.
12, 13 Sork, yeah.
Another Sork. So we got 2 Sorks and a really nice Amazon so far. We got one more?
Yep.
Number 4.
4. Okay. Come on, give me trash.
Alright, now perfect pally. Let's go.
That would be nice.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Perfect paladin. Come on down and we
I just
can
want trash.
win.
Get
Give
it.
me that perfect pal. This boy over here is rooting for garbage, and we're getting like God tiers.
I am now your lucky charm.
We just need one guy to want garbage torches to make sure they never roll garbage.
Garbage.
Thanks for the
Like-
pep talk.
They're like, wait a minute, he wants garbage?
Oops.
Charles said, link the torch or you get the ban hammer.
Yeah. When I got all those D keys, I did call. We were getting 2 Sorks.
I like having 3.81k.
We got the Mephi. Get over here. Stop doing that.
Where'd Matthew go?
He's to the right of portal.
Oh, there he is.
Tapping.
I got him.
We could probably take all three of them at the same time.
Honestly, yes, we could. We can probably just dive. We can probably just dive it.
Yeah, I can burn all of them at the same time.
My poor little Merc's not quite happy about us diving, but he's still staying alive.
My sage is staying alive.
Honestly, with all the buffs he has on him.
You don't have life leech. So you don't do nothing. Just float around like an idiot.
Oh my god, you guys called it.
Well, we got a third Sork Torch now. Who is IDing them off stream?
I
Supposed to
apologize.
be using the IDs. There it is.
Oh, Pally 1013.
May I keep it, boys, or does somebody else
I was
need it?
thinking-
Sorry.
Don't
You should probably just
see
keep that
why not.
Okay.
Actually, we do have people that need pally torches. I think Warren needs one. If we have another disposable one somewhere. Actually, yeah, that one. I think we still need one more pally torch for someone.
Down.
But, does anyone have a temp? Or what class are you maining?
Me, I'm main paladin.
Oh, yeah, if you're already pally, you may as well give it.
I just wanted y'all to be good.
Link the torch or you get the ban hammer. It links the torch or else it gets the ban again.
You get the ban.
You got to understand that the curiosity of your average Diablo 2 like player is that we want to see it. Like, we don't necessarily want it, like, but you can't just hide it from us. Like, you can't just like buy a game system. Like, say if I bought a game system and I just brought it home and I didn't let you see it or even know what it was, and I locked the door and started playing it in my room without you. Like, we want to at least know what you bought. Like, you can't just go in there and just start playing.
Clickety, clickety, clickety.
I have an insight for you if you need it.
Yes, I do. For some reason, mine has run away.
How did
it run away?
What did you do? Like, share it with somebody else?
I probably dropped it in a swap game thinking it was an extra one, to be honest.
Neilithac's temple. We can go murder Neilithak.
I'm gonna go drop all of the standard of heroes in the free game.
That's what I'm doing right now. Not on Hell though. I'm doing it on Nightmare.
So, who is available to do?
Move it.
Who can do raffles now?
Chunks knows how to do raffles, but apparently something's wrong with the raffle bot.
Squiddy can't do them. I can't start it.
I guess I need to figure out what's wrong with the raffle bot.
I mean, that's why I ask if you can type.
I don't even know how to use the raffle bot, so
Just type /key start and see if it gives you a prompt to go to the next step.
well, I doubt that your access to the bot has been taken away, so I don't think that's it.
Well, there's something in the audit log about when whoever added all the D2R stuff, there was a privilege for kinship captains.
I'm like, I'm bad at work.
It's changed.
Yeah, because I added you guys the ability to, like, do everything in the D2R channel. I didn't touch any of the privileges for anything else. I basically just gave you guys permission to, like, ban people and stuff inside the Diablo 4 channel.
I have Heart of the Wolverine because I'm seeing it pop up on my screen for some reason. Oh, you? Heart of the Wolverine. I'm seeing Heart of the Wolverine pop up on my screen.
It's because that's my Heart of the Wolverine.
But it's like popping up on my screen. I've never seen that before.
Oh,
don't know.
Like,
You
I'm
know these
actually
guys
seeing
are
your.
because they're picking up every standard of heroes, and when they realize it doesn't have anything on it, they throw it back on the ground.
No, like it's like I'm almost selecting your item.
Maybe this one will be different. Maybe this one will be different.
Man, I ain't got no red.
Man, this standard of heroes rolled terrible.
I'll see if I can take a screenshot of that because I've never seen that before.
Someone open up a TP for me. I don't have any.
Well,
I don't
mean,
have
you know,
any room. I
you-
can get-
You're welcome. But like basically, it says Heart of the Wolverine above your name. I don't recall it doing that before.
Because you're mousing over it, and you probably have like Holy Load or something on your left click.
I do have Holy Build on my left click. Yes, that's
Which
why.
means that you can see it.
So I'm a hacker. I can see all your stuff now.
Yeah, it's
Mm,
heal
yes.
skill as well, so it targets allies.
Yeah, you can heal the Heart of the Wolverine.
I can heal you now. The rain is gone.
I don't know about that. Alright, I actually have to go to work tomorrow because I'm covering for somebody's vacation. But
No.
it's the last day I'm going to be on. Let me take a look at this bot thing real quick. Before I leave, otherwise I'll forget to do that either.
Well, he did added the oh, what did he call Bruno? Did he call him?
Channel permissions. It sounds to me like the bot probably updated, and when the bot updated, it probably broke something.
Trash can person.
Where's the server settings? Actually, it probably wouldn't even be in the server settings because it's a bot.
Don't tell me that's the Crush Flange. Don't tell me it is.
It is.
What is
Every
the
2 seconds. I'm glad you gave it to me earlier. So
what's
No, it's
the
not Crush Flange.
what's the raffle bot's
It's not.
name? Giveaway
What is
bot.
Sir
Yeah.
Hill. That's the one that freezes targets.
Alright, let's just do this.
Like every time I type /G, it pops up a list of everything I can type after that.
Alright, try it now. I just gave the giveaway bot, like, basically kinship captain status, which means he should have access to everything, just in case for some reason it's a permission issue.
I can't do G start. I can bring up /G about help invite query ping ask.
Where's the
Mr.
where's the
NiNi.
raffle channel? Is it kinship?
Yeah, kinship raffles right below the charter.
So what do I type in? /G start?
/G no spaces start.
So I've got a question.
If start pops up as like a,
Your giveaway bot also, or your raffle bot also shows a winner for something that hasn't ended
All
yet.
charm on the floor. Somebody got it. Yep. Good.
No, I mean, I hit G start and it prompted me to put in a duration.
Duration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that just means Squiddy can't do it. So there's something with the permissions.
What does it say when you do it?
It says /G.
Oh,
Sir Rune.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
It
I
just
told
says
you my luck
/G
is
start.
helpful.
We should roll on that one.
Well, I don't know what in your
Munster, and who else is down here?
kinship captain role wouldn't allow that. Let me check the kinship captain role.
It used to.
Oh, what's up?
Do you want a third party to roll that?
I
yeah,
can
just close
I
to
can
the
roll it on
screenshot.
stream.
So it's between Buffstick, Kang, and Orc Munster. Those are the people who were here when it dropped.
It was at that moment we knew we did something good.
All right, you guys watching?
Yeah, I'm watching. And the spinny spin. And it's a work.
Awesome.
Congrats on the Sir Rune.
Orc on the orc.
Orc is the mon.
Did you get the rune?
Transform on the ground?
I'm not sure
Yeah.
who picked it up, but
I picked it up.
excellent. Congrats, man.
And charm of life on ground.
How many,
I'll have to ping Bruno and see if he can
Must be
fix it. I
plus
don't know
20.
what's wrong.
Yeah, it's not that great.
No
That's
thanks.
squiddy already.
Apparently, I can still do it.
That's what she said.
That's why I was saying if you want me to give you this belt or if you want to create the raffle.
I mean, what am I doing? Arachnid Smash?
Yeah.
Ooh, sick find.
And full towel set.
Chunks, do me a favor.
How long do you normally do duration for? Actually, what is
I mean,
it? To 20?
just do 1 day or.
Why is it in minutes?
No, do 2D or 1D.
Okay,
do a day.
one winner prize arachnids mesh.
Meh.
Hey, Chunks. You know that?
If anybody has a flail, I got a Hodo we could raffle off too.
And a full towel set.
I have a 4-socket flail.
2 days.
I do too.
Cool.
Oh,
Alright, well.
Yeah, I also have a 32 Hodo as well.
Oh, well, then I won't bother making it. I'll save the runes then. I was just going to raffle that off if we didn't have any.
You're just gonna have to listen to me because I can't hear you.
Okay, and then you said you have a Hoto as well?
32 Hodo, yeah.
Everybody die.
Why does it do that? It's weird. I don't... 32 all res Heart of the Oak. There you go.
Ooh.
Alright guys, I'm heading out for the night. I will see you tomorrow. Probably do some sort of Diablo 4 stream. I mean, obviously we can't play yet, but... Yeah, you know, everybody's gonna be hyped. It's the day before. We'll probably find something to do.
Alright, see ya.
Later.
See you later.
Alright guys and gals, I'm gonna see you guys later too. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.